Hello everyone, hello Sarah, Tashi, welcome back Tashi. And thank you for the resub, wow, 11 months. Can't believe it's been almost a year, to be honest. It just flies so quickly. Thank you for the shouty to Sarah, to Tash. Oh man, I just finished work, so I'm still a little confused. Anyway, 300 days. Let's continue preparing for the cougar. Last time we ended because my connection sucked, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh yeah, we had our nice 7 kilo stash of birch teas. We had, where's my rose sips? Oh, I dropped them outside, didn't I? That's exactly what I did. Oh yeah, and there stuff I will never pick up again, all these rose sips. Okay, I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna go back inside and sleep a little bit until I can see. Then we're going to go to Mystery Lake, and then probably to Blick Inland. That's going to be fun. Go say hello to Team Bees. Where is all my what the frick? What the heck? There we go. Water. Yes, let's grab some water. And anything I want to take with me. I don't remember. I kind of ended the stream suddenly because we started having issues, so no clue what to do now. Schmooches. Thank you, Tashi. I don't even know if I have crampons. I think... Oh man, I don't want to forget them. You know what, let's take a second pair, we can always leave them behind. I know I have 2 pairs of crampons, I don't know if I already took the other one with me or not. I don't know anything right now. Quality tools you can always find elsewhere, but some extra metal would be nice. Well, how much do we need for forging? We need... like 8 arrowheads maybe, I think. 8, so that's 4 metal, and I would like to have a hatchet, so like I need 2 more metal. Let's take it with us, why not? It's fine. Red flares would be nice, but honestly I don't really need any more. Your Odin R2D2, is it working? It should. I'm going to redeem it for you. Free R2D2, yeah, the 10G redeem should be working now. There we go, there it is, okay. Nice, all working. Bullet, welcome in, hope you're well. Okay, coffee, yes, we want coffee. Herbal tea, maybe? I don't really know. Oh, look at this, maple syrup. Not the dog food, maple syrup. And I still see this cup of coffee, so we have some good stuff in here. Not bad at all. The only problem is we're a little bit heavy now. But I think I get everything I want from here and it's time to move out. This is all kind of irrelevant stuff as far as I can see. Not really gonna bother. Yeah. Yeah, we have enough of everything, I think. So, yeah, next up is Mystery Lake, but I need to find my travois. I dropped it somewhere, I don't even remember where. Hopefully I can find it. Let's see. So many blue flares, yes, a lot. We did a little bit of beachcombing before, right? And we never really used them on our Magellan's Only run. But now the restriction is lifted. We're just doing Loper, we're just preparing for the new update. And I want to prepare the best I can, right? Yeah, not too happy about my movement speed, but like we're gonna find our travois and it's gonna get better. I left it uphill somewhere in here. I know it was like on a regular road, so let's see. So much of everything. Yeah, that's what happens when you hoard for 300 days and don't really spend anything, right? We just use all the renewable resources. We only used Maglans. I haven't used a single match until recently. But this is... we're gonna get back to our Maglans only run later. This is just a branched off save from that. Something we can use for the new update. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's maybe 3 weeks from now, right? Something like that. Maybe even less. Maybe like 2 weeks. Oh man. Can it be late June already? At least we're a little bit faster on this pavement, but still pretty bad. Trying to crab walk. Yeah, I forgot I lost some arrows. Oh man. I hope 4 metal scraps will be enough. I would like to get at least 15 arrows. We might still lose some more, especially in Blick Inlet. We're gonna have to find some TBs when we go there. No way to avoid that. Ross, welcome in, you handsome devil. How's it going? Oh my god, oh man. See, I just have my eyes on Ross this whole time. I'm not even paying attention to wolves. Oh man. Yes, yes, long time no see. Thank you for the shouty, Ross, Sarah. Yeah, we should be able to get back on this road soon. Somewhere around here. Be much further. Just so distracting for me, making me blush. Exactly, exactly. It's not good for my safety in these parts, you know, because those wolves, they can sense the increased blood circulation from all the blushing and stuff. They can smell it. So I need to get, yeah, I need to get out of here. Raven's got no predators. So where is my Travois? Where did I leave it? As usual, I just left it in the middle of nowhere and that was it. I honestly don't know where it is. I hope it's here. I have a feeling it's here, yeah, because this should take me to the mine, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect, perfect. There's my Travois. So I can load it and stop walking this slowly now. Okay, I'm guessing all of this is like spoiled and stuff, ruined, whatever. So I won't even be able to load it on the Travois. But something has to be loaded, yeah. At least the birch teas. Oh man, the Travois is too heavy already though. Wow, okay, now we need to do something about this. This is not okay at all. Okay, the crampons are here, so I just brought a spare pair. I don't really need it. Leaving it here. What else? Oil. Oh man, we are so heavy. I don't need all these deer hides, right? It's just too much. I brought way too much deer hides. Way too much. We already have 5. I'm gonna take like 3 more. The rest I'm just leaving here because I really just cannot carry it. I don't need the guts with me either, I think. And we need to do something about about all this tea. It's too much. What is weighing me down so much? I need the coal. Okay, I don't need the birch bark, right? Like we already have the teas, so like I can leave this in here. It's still half a kilo, so it helps a little bit. I can drop the sticks. That's another half a kilo. It doesn't even seem like it. But yeah, 3 sticks, another half a kilo. Oh man, okay. I need to do something about this.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Let's see how many birch teas we have. Some BBT to your save. Yes, I'll leave it right here for you, Tash. Feel free to pick it up. I have more than enough. I have probably like 100. You died today to a wolf in Outer Loper Day 246. Went to hunt and forgot what to your hatchet and knife. Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks, yeah, losing a long run. Yeah, there are a few items I never walk without, and my knife is one of them. I never drop it, ever. Even if I really like need to be as light as possible, I always leave my struggle tool on, because struggles without any tool are just so much deadlier. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Not worth the small amount of carry capacity it saves. Okay, this is good because it's dried, so it's a little lighter. Kinda wanna take it, but... Okay, what about this? So how much do I have? Oh, nice. I already left some behind, and I have... 116. Am I counting it correctly? 116 birch teas. Okay. I guess I have enough for everyone. You think I need more tea? We actually left some behind already. I have more prepared birch bark, but I may have to drop some. But we'll get back to that later. Okay, let's see what else we can potentially drop. All clothing I need. I need the vest with me. I need all the ingredients, and pretty much all of this is ruined, so I cannot even put it in the travoy because it's just gonna despawn. I have to carry it on me for the most part. So I'm not even gonna bother with this. So I'm not really left with much more, right? I still have a couple... Yeah, like, this is stuff we need anyway. Like, yeah, I'm not dropping any of this. It's too valuable. Arrow shafts. We're gonna need that. Skillets, we're gonna need that. I need all of this. I really cannot... drop much more. I think I have too many sewing kits. I really don't need that many, like, sure, 0.2 kilos. Man, too much good stuff. Too much good stuff. Yeah, this is kind of stuff I still need. Yeah, I cannot really drop this, right? Cloth is too valuable too. Cannot leave it behind. So, oh yeah, my 1000 roll sips, and I do have some spare metal here. I would like to have a little bit spare, but maybe we took a bit too much. I can drop like 4 metal, let's say. That helps a little bit more again. And now we have to deal with our teas. I have to do something with the teas, I guess. Oh, but even then, like, I'm still... If I dropped all my teas, I would still be like barely under the limit. I'm just way too heavy. It's all these ingredients, but I just need to bring them to Broken Railroad anyway. And we can cook. I could try and leave my hammer here. I don't know if I left a hammer in Muskeg, but I think I did. You know what? We don't really need the hammer. Or the torch. Like, that stuff also adds up. But it still leaves me with like very, very few birch teas. And I cannot load that much more in here, but let's see. It's gonna be a bunch of birch. I'd love it to not be any heavier than this, but yeah. That's a lot of tea dropped, so Tashi, you know where to find it. Or anyone else. Wow, okay, so many birch teas I have to leave behind. Why does it keep going? We may have had like 114 birch teas on us still. Didn't I drop some the last stream? I don't even remember. I feel like I haven't streamed for 2 weeks now, but it's been like since Sunday? So 3 days. I don't know why it feels like so long. I totally forgot what I was doing. What the Sigma? I know, right? But I left some there. I left some behind. There for you and for Tash and for anyone else to grab. The only problem is we're a little bit heavy right now, but... Oh, yeah, it sucks. We're only gonna get heavier. I don't know what the frick am I supposed to do. Because this is not how we get to... Zone of contamination, obviously. You're gonna have to make some sacrifices. I do want to take some teas with me and stuff, so... teas, some ropes with me as well. I still didn't pick up the ropes, you know. For real, no cap. We have no wreaths or something. Maybe, yeah, it's our wrist being so heavy. We just have too much wrist weighing us down. Long way to go for multiple journeys, yes. The goal is to make it in a single journey, alright? So I need to fit it in my backpack and in the travois. And so far it's not been going too well. I will have to think it through. I would like to reach camp office, then we can think about it a bit more. The biggest problem is we won't be able to get past this bridge with the travois, right? As far as I know, it's not possible. So we'll actually have to like carry some of it manually. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Definitely have the race, at least with you. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's so much race. Totally weighing me down. You agree? The race is making me heavy as frick, yeah. Any suggestions on how to lighten it? Helga with the raid. Welcome in, Helga. Welcome in. So, did you make it out of Ash Canyon? How did it go? Or at least the end of it. I saw most of it. Sarah and Macros, how nice to see you. How's it going? Motoroli, welcome in. Hey you. Waffle, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? No way to lighten the risk. You are simply too much of a Sigma. You must endure. Okay, okay, Sarah. I don't know what the frick that means, but thank you. So we're trying to prepare for the cougar, guys, but it's not going well. I'm having some serious inventory management issues. I just cannot fit everything I want in my travois, and we're just too heavy now. So I'm desperately trying to bring it all to Mystery Lake. But I already know I'm gonna have to drop some of it. I really should deal with it now, because why should I carry it with me if I'm gonna drop some of it? What I'm thinking is we can process at least a part of it, right? We can process most of the ingredients, but I want to cook them on the 6 burner in Broken Railroad. So like that's something we need to do. So what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna leave a bunch of it in camp office. And we might return anyway, because we still want to do the first tale, right? So we'll have to go to the airfield, grab the radio. Then we have to go back to the base game area and just do all the first tale stuff, right? So we can grab it like on our way back, maybe. We'll see. You're still in AC, just cooking the moose. Have 27 hours left on Broken Ribs. Wait, only 27? You already got it all the way down to 27. That's like... that's like 3 days? 3 days of... 3 nights of sleep, right? You just sleep like 10 hours maybe. Didn't you just get it at the end of last stream? I didn't say using the hypothermia strategy, so... Wow, you already managed to heal it really quickly. Basically just one short stream and it's almost gone. Thinking of waiting in AC for that and the maple to cure, make a new bow before you summon. Yeah, like if you only have 3 nights left, you may as well wait, right? Like that's not that bad. Just trust you. Oh, Sarah, of course. Of course I trust you. You don't trust me when I tell you HR is safe, but I trust you, it's okay. Minnie woke up and wants free breakfast offered from the local school. Okay, thank you for the Lord Cross. Thank you for the shouty to Helga. What's the story behind the no celery allowed tag? The story is that I really don't like celery. I mean, come on, it's celery. It's just horrible. But some of my dear mods love to annoy me with it. In fact, when I started streaming, she made an emote after like 3 minutes, like 3 minutes after finding out that I don't like celery. The emote already existed and I just couldn't get rid of it. Yeah, mods, that explains everything. Thank you, Tashi, there it is. You think the rest of the last stream, you have no idea how you got it down so fast? Yeah, that's I don't know, I guess Chat just had healing powers. Yeah, ew, celery, like, ugh. Very different, I'm good at HRV, of course it's safe for me. But there's only one way to get good at HRV, Sarah, and that's to go in, you know? The sooner you go in, the sooner you'll learn it, and you will see the awesomeness of HRV. Okay, I wanted to bring it to, like, camp office, but we cannot take our travel through here, right? Like, we'll have to stop anyway. So I'm thinking of leaving some of the stuff behind here, because I just have to. And I need to think, what is it going to be? I'm taking this is not much, anyway. Well, I need to empty it regardless, right? So let's do it. Yeah, perfect. 106 kilo. How great is that? Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to dump a lot of my clothing here, right? I don't need to be like naked or something, but dump any clothing. Like, yeah, I'm gonna store the bearskin coat so I'm a little lighter. And anything I'm usually carrying with me, maybe. Still way too heavy. Still way too heavy. Oh man, this is bad. This is gonna take a while. And I'm getting cold without my bear coats. This is not great either. Your salary is growing so well, Sarah. Well, I'm happy for you. Good for you, I guess. Yay, salary. Okay, a little bit more. Little bit more. I think I can move now. It's not great. Oh my god, but I need to get all the way. Oh my god. All the way through the bridge. This is a nightmare. I should never have gone this way. This is horrible. I'm still too heavy. No, I need to get lighter. Definitely need to get lighter. It's just... How about now? Yeah, this is not so bad. Yeah, we're gonna probably go like 3 times back and forth. Absolutely horrible. But it needs to be done. Thank you for being happy for me. Could clearly hear the enthusiasm in my voice there. Oh well, okay. If you heard it there, then I am very happy. Do you hear anything else right now, Sarah? Any unusual sounds or something? If you could hear my enthusiasm there, then maybe you're just high on celery. Need to get early dinner as you're off to movies later. Oh, okay, okay. Enjoy your movies, Tashi. Thank you for the lurk. Getting ready for your dad's birthday. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Helga, and happy birthday to your dad. Oh, Sarah, damn it, I forgot to say it, but oh, wait. Happy Independence Day, Sarah. I wanted to say, then I forgot. Typical Goldie. You haven't had salary in weeks. Oh, well, you'll survive somehow, right? You'll live. Independence Day, yeah. What, was it not Independence Day? I would have sworn that's what you mentioned. Who did Denmark gain independence from? Okay. Okay, you got me there. I see. Constitution Day, okay. Okay. Well, it can be Independence Day too, okay? So happy Independence Day, sir. So I'm gonna have to walk through here by foot because for some reason the Travoy cannot fit in this big ass tunnel. I don't know why. But you cannot bring the Travoy through here, so that's great. Gonna have to walk back and forth. You're welcome, Sarah. Anytime, anytime. Oh no! I need to drop this. Oh my god. Too many small things to drop. This is going to be painful. Oh my... Oh, why did I bring this stupid... Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. This is way too frustrating, to be honest. Okay, I can actually drop... I know I said I never drop my knife, but we are in the ravine, right? So like nothing can jump on us, so... I'm gonna leave it behind. Oh my god, I need to carry these 10 kilos of crap with me back because there's no way I'm picking that up, right? Absolutely not. Get independence from Germany during the war. Kind of chilling here for like 4 years or so. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess if you wanna count it as Independence Day, so yeah. Probably not the same day, but still. Oh my god, how am I still at 25 kilos? It's this thing here that I brought with me. And I cannot drop it, so that's great. Just amazing. It was May 5th, so a month late, okay. Oh, that's interesting how it worked out to be exactly 1 month apart. Anytime, Sarah. From now on, June 5th will always be Danish Independence Day in my heart. Okay, this is not going well. I'm already freezing and I still have so much crap here. I just cannot carry this with me, right? What was I thinking? Just go back. Ew. Okay, I'm down to 6 kilo. That really helped. That was the problem right there. No one will be able to get through here in just one go, right? Actually, maybe we can. That would be kind of impressive, but I don't think... No, we're at 38 and this is still 36, so it's just not happening. But it's just -4, so you know what? I can take one of these hides with me already. And at least we are not freezing, it's not all bad. Oh, I'm very tempted to sprint here, but the problem is, once I get below 50 fatigue, I'll just keep getting heavier. So I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Nothing wrong with being a little encumbered. Well, yes, but it gets a little bit annoying when you have to walk back and forward, right? And when you're walking very slowly, it's just not the best. Anything I can leave behind again? I could leave the barcode, but I don't think we need it. Like, we can make it. It's fine. It's fine. We're down to 10 kilos, and that's with the barcode. Fair. Yes, yes. But you should stay over encumbered, Sarah. It suits you, you know? It suits your playstyle. I cannot imagine you playing the game without being encumbered. I would be worried something is wrong. Just like me, I cannot be without my rose hips, right? I need my 1000 emotional support rose hips. I still left them behind in the travois, so I do need to pick them up. It'll be the final trip. But man, it's already getting dark. Oof. And I'm slowly getting hungry, like, I want to make it to camp office. I think this is the only problematic part though. We shouldn't be able to unload, especially such a long path. Like, this is probably one of the worst places for the travois, because you cannot really drop stuff here, right? Like, it's going to fall through the bridge, so I have to carry it all the way. This is a pretty horrible place for the travois. Okay, perfect. Not even encumbered, and I didn't forget anything. Emotional support rose hips, yes! That's what they are. Come on, it's just 1000, okay? It's just 1000. You're acting as if it was, I don't know, 2000. Pretty much everybody carries 1000 rose hips with them. Come on, it's totally normal. Welcome back, my cross. Yeah, at a minimum, like, I mean, like, how can you play this game without carrying 1000 rose hips? It's just unacceptable. That makes me think of an interesting challenge. We could try a run where each time we see a rose hip bush, we need to loot it, and we never use those rose hips, you know. So the more we explore, the heavier we will be permanently. That'll be kind of a cool challenge, right? Seeing how long can we last before we are completely encumbered. You should carry 2 travoises, 2 slats, right? Yeah. Know what you mean. I wish I could. I mean, that's the first string I tried, actually. Like, guys, when travois released, the first thing I did was to craft 2 of them. And I tried putting one in the other. Of course, it has to be unloaded, so didn't work as I hoped, you know. I was hoping I would find some exploits, like putting stuff in the travois and then putting that travois in another travois. It did not work out like that, but yeah, it was worth a try, right? It worked in Subnautica, where you had those carry-all bags and you could like pick them up after loading them with the gravity gun or whatever it was called, and you could carry a lot of stuff like that. It was just annoying to always open them. You checked the mail while you were gone. You're so stoked for what arrived. And what arrived? Tell us what arrived. Cindy, welcome in, good to see you. How's it going? Good, I love rosehip pies. Yes, like, I might be carrying 1k rosehips, yes, but there's a good reason for that. Actually, I need to put this back on too. I actually will need like 800 of them to just craft the pies, I think. I'm just gonna make as many rosehip pies as possible, because they're just so good. Like, they're like my favorite new food that was released. Like, rosehip pies are just insane.
too much stuff to carry.
I said probably I have like 2k laying around somewhere. Yes, yes, in my base, Sarah. But that's understandable, right? I mean, it's just stashed in my base, that doesn't count. Thank you, Sarah. YouTube. You make travel carry all your crap. Yeah, this is what I was trying. Basically what we're trying to do, I want to take a fully loaded travel to Mountain Pass, right? I will probably leave it by the entrance, but I would still like to do it, so I have a bunch of supplies there, and I'm just not going to leave Mountain Pass until I fully explore it, until I do the tail, and until the cougar shows up. I want to face the cougar in the new region, but I'm already having capacity issues, and we still have to explore like half of the regions in the base game. I'm trying to gather ingredients at this point. We will definitely find some in Mystery Lake in Bleak Inlet. I need to grab the recipe from Bleak Inlet. The Dockworker Spy is really good, so we'll have to go to Bleak Inlet. But yeah, I think I will skip Mountain Town and HRV for now, because we're gonna have to go there anyway for the tail, right? So I'm just gonna go to the airfield first, and then we can head there. But all the other regions make already sense.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Visiting now, I think. Oh man, this takes forever to load in, but I think we're almost done. Almost there. Little bit more. Going good, waking up, nice. Take it easy, enjoy your morning coffee. Got some new boxer brief from with a dead print on them. Has grilling images, dead tennis shoes, bottles of oil, drills. It's fun. Oh wow. Those are some cool boxers. Nice. The typical dead boxers, right? We are also taking some noisemakers, so we can have some fun with the cougar maybe. We'll see. Oh, come on, a little bit more. Okay, we're fine now, right? We can go like this. Let's go. And I will definitely have to repair my travel. It's down to like 40% now. Yeah, tea heaven right there. Oh my god, Cindy, we had to drop some teas. We had 114 birch teas on us. It was over 11 kilos of birch teas. I had to leave some behind in coastal because I just cannot carry anymore. Like, we are already at capacity, and I'm gonna have to get rid of some more stuff, at least 10 kilos worth of stuff in camp office, because I still want to pick up some ropes. I have a feeling we might need a spare rope or two in the new region. I think it might be worth it to bring despite the weight, but I might only end up bringing one rope, to be honest, because yeah, like, ropes are so freaking heavy, and I don't know, like 10 kilos, it's a lot, right? I can take 2 trips to Transfer Pass though, that's true. I can take 2 trips to Transfer Pass because we will be going there twice, right? We'll have to go there for the first tail, then we have to do the first tail in here, and then when we go back we can take like the second half. I'm definitely gonna keep the ingredients in Broken Railroad at the 6 burner, and then we'll think about what to do with it. Or at least most of them. We can still like finish it in Zone of Contamination when we are about to do the second tail. We'll see. Grab an empty travoy, cross the trestle bridge, place it on the other side, put stuff in it, not on the ground. Oh, that's actually a very smart idea, Zed. I don't know why I never thought of it. I kept thinking, okay, I need to build rock caches everywhere because it's going to help me unloading this stuff instead of having to pick it up. But yeah, like a second travoy makes perfect sense actually. That's a pro tip right there. I never thought about it. Okay, let's think. Where is the next spot where we're gonna end up in trouble like this again? Like, well, maybe here, right? But I don't really have many options here. I am still hoping I'll be able to get past, but let's see. Like, I know I can get from the other side, but from this side it's going to be very difficult. Yeah, but this is not going to be that difficult. This should be mostly fine, right? I think. I think. Let's see if we can find a spot for the travoid to pick it up on the rock. And then it'll just be mildly annoying. I don't think I can. Maybe if I turn around. This is not a great spot though. I need to go like to this carriage right here. Pepper Spy is a good one too, takes a lot of ingredients. Oh yeah, that's the one that heals 25%, right? I was thinking of visiting bunkers for it, but yeah, like it's so damn expensive. Probably not gonna end up doing it. Because I don't have much burdock. I only found one burdock. This was the old save from March 2023 that still didn't have any burdock, so far I only found one. Okay, this, I think it might work, but actually maybe not. Oh man. I need to be able to pick the travoy up. I'm a bit too far still. Yeah. I don't know. This just sucks so much, man. Oh my god. Fine. The problem is, like, when I'm gonna start dropping stuff here, it's gonna be like... yeah. Not great. I still can't move, still too heavy. I'm just trying to drop the heavy stuff for now, because this is very heavy. I just want to move a little bit, so I can actually take it a bit farther. What's really heavy? The deer hides probably, they're kind of heavy. The coal is super annoying to pick up, so screw that. Deer pants are heavy. I guess I can drop crampons, impress crampons. I should be able to move now, there we go. Just a little bit more. Break all the ropes. A trailer full of ropes. Oh my god, imagine that. No, we are absolutely not doing that. Okay, this is a lot better. I don't know if I can get there, to be honest, but we'll see, I guess. We'll find out. Oh, this is painful. This is just painful. I'm gonna drink some of those birch teas at this point, I think. I'm gonna drink one. Because, like, we're getting hungry. I'm gonna have to drink it for calories. I just couldn't spare any capacity for... for any meat. Okay, what's heavy? This is heavy, this is heavy, this is heavy. It's kind of heavy. Drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. The bow is half a kilo. Might as well drop that. Ooh, I don't want to drop the cloth. Yeah, like, this doesn't matter. I can do the rest, right? I should be. Let's pick this up now. Man, see, this is the painful thing about it. Look at this oil. Gravity defying oil there. Drop the pants. Oh wait, screw it. Hashtag no pants club, yeah, hashtag team no pants. Imagine if we could take the travoy over 3 logs. You can take the travoy over this 3 log, but you can kind of only take it one way, so I'll see what I can do. But yeah. The problem is this, right? This crap I cannot drop, and it's just... oh, so bad. Anything at all I can drop, there's... yeah, all this barricade is just too much. Too much, don't wanna carry that. Drop some more stuff. We are still way too heavy. This is all... oh yeah, these are heavy. These are heavy. There we go. Imagine if we could take a travoy over 3 logs, but it could slide down if we got on a wrong angle. Oh, I don't know. I would still prefer it over it clipping in the terrain. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no. Can we get everything? I hope nothing clipped. I have to check. Sorry, I'm checking that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so nothing clipped. That's good news. And we are freezing already.
Damn.
You should watch this YouTube video by a guy named Bashram about how to increase movement speed. Yeah, thank you for the tip, Birchbook. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You saw a YouTube video like that too. Really? I wonder where, Sarah. Are we gonna try it here? We are gonna try it, I think. Where's my... wait. Yes. Yeah, so you can deploy it here. It can kind of work, but it's a little... yeah. Let's see. I really hope I don't have to unload it again or I'm gonna go crazy. I swear. Kappa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's put all of this. My emotional support, 1000 rose hips. I'm sorry, I have to part with you. At least for now. Oh my god, oh, this is 2%, that's very risky to put there. I really don't want to. I'm just keeping that on me. Oh man, okay. Wait, don't tell me I cannot go past now. Don't do that. We need to go back. Still have way too much stuff in here. Oh my god, this is gonna take me ages to pick up. This is very frustrating. I did not think my journey with the travoy through. But the good news is, after Ravine, we are mostly in the clear, right? At least until far range branch line. And in far range, we may have to do what Zed suggested actually. Like, we're just gonna craft a second travoy there. Because it's just painful. It's just too much, right?
I'm not sure I can carry.
A second travoy is gonna help. So we can do that. I think we'll have enough maples. Can I carry like this? Yeah, this is probably for another trip. Or maybe... Oh, never mind. We can reach it from here. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let me just dump it all the way here. This... okay, 10% I think that we can store that, right? That should last. Oh man, what are we even doing? Are we doing here? This is madness. Okay. Not that heavy anymore. Let's see. I'm really glad I'm still warming up because, like, if we got bad weather during this section, it would be even more annoying. I should be grateful for having pretty much the perfect weather. Could have been 10 times longer if we got like a blizzard. Do I have everything? Nothing hiding anywhere? I think we're fine. In fact, we are not heavy, so... Let's see. Should go and buy some soothing cream for a clicky finger. yeah, my finger's gonna hurt from all of this. I should just set up an auto clicker. Oh no. Please, no. Please, tell me I don't have to unload it again, please. Please. Please, game. This is not going to be as bad, at least, I think. Like, we just find a spot here, take it all with us. Hopefully, I can set it down here again. Not. Okay. No, but it's still there. Oh man, I hate this. I just hate this. It's so bad.
Can't move.
Can I deploy it, like, anywhere? See, we really need a double travoy. And it's getting too dark. You know what? We're gonna do it that way. Like, I'm gonna craft the second travoy because this is just too much. I'm leaving this stuff here. And we're gonna have to craft the second travoy. Because this is not working out. And I'm getting hungry. It's getting dark. It's getting cold. So... let's just dump some stuff in here.
It's dusk.
And we'll come back for it later. Pretty much all the birch teas, right? Except a couple, because I'm actually starving, so I need to take a few. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Am I... Oh, I'm crouching, okay. I was a little confused there. Yeah, I really need a second travoy for this. That's going to be an immense help. Oh, look, more birch bark. Do we need more birch bark, guys? I don't know, I cannot decide. Only got 100 these or something. I think it's time to restock. Would be quicker to move all from a category and move a few items back to my inventory. Yeah, it would be, It's just... if you do it with a ruined item, it's gonna despawn, right? So I need to be super careful, especially in the food category. The rest should be fine. But there's still the issue with like dropping stuff and picking it up, but yeah. Hopefully, yeah, like double travel is going to address that, so that should not only save us some time, but also make it a lot less annoying. We have everything equipped, we do. Okay, I don't want to risk to death. I'm guessing we won't be able to sleep here though, because we do not have any food here. I definitely do not want to lose well fed. I need those 5 kilos of carry capacity. Never leave any birch behind. Yeah, normally I would absolutely not. I would stop by and loot this. But this is going to be a save that reaches its end at some point, right? We take it to Mountain Pass. We face the cougar there. And that's going to be it for this save. So I don't think we're gonna need any more. Can you put a travois inside a travois? You can, yes. That's the first thing I tried when travois came out. But of course it has to be empty. Like you cannot pick a travois up if it's not empty. And if you guys can figure out a way to pick a travois up if it's not empty, then let me know. Because that's going to be an awesome exploit. Yeah, you could pack a travois, 75 kilos, and then put it into another travois and just pull it like that. You can actually load the travois over 75 kilos by a little bit. I think it's a rounding issue. This game definitely has a couple rounding issues. Like if you load it to, you know, full 75 kilos, you can still put a couple revolver casings in. Up like 75.02 or something. It's like 4 or 5 casing, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. But nothing too cool happens. Oh, this feels so liberating. Just walk without 100 kilos of loot. This is the movement speed I like. Even with slight encumbrance, it's not much. Doesn't make much of a difference. Are you making multiple bases? So this is a long run already, right? This is day 302, whatever. We already have bases everywhere. What I am doing now is trying to prepare for the Cougar and for Mountain Pass. I am excited for a lot of the stuff that's coming out in a couple weeks. But the first thing I want to do is Mountain Pass. So what I'm planning to do is take all the best stuff from all bases I have everywhere with me to the new region. So we are taking all the stems, we are taking all the coffees, you know, all the good stuff on Interloper that's very limited. But that alone, just the stems and coffees is like 5 kilos, because I have so many, right? Previously, this run was played like no using non-renewable resources. So we have used 0 stems, we use 0 matches, we only use the Maglans. We have pretty much everything stocked up. We kept hoarding it despite not ever using it. And my main base is in Broken Railroad in the Hunting Lodge. I think I have like 15 stems there, so we're gonna get even heavier, right? We already don't have space, and I'm gonna add another 2 kilos of stems. Let's see how that's gonna go. I may need more than one trip, I think. But yeah, for now, let's go to Camp Office, and that's a good central location. I will definitely have some food in there. Need to keep an eye on my hunger bar. We may need to drink another birch tea, but I'm actually going to sprint. I think it's not really any worse for the hunger meter. Like, yeah, it drains it faster, but we also move faster, so we'll get to our destination faster. We get a wolfie in our way. I almost want to take the shot, but can you notice me? No. Then we're gonna go around. We could have used the hole there, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Trevor's Inception. Yes. Yes, Sarah. If anybody can figure out the exploit, it's you. I mean, you found out the harvesting animation skip. Rounding issue or the general floating point issues. I mean, I don't really know the details, right? I just know you can load like 75 per firewood, which is like 1 kilo each, right? You can load 75 of those in the travoy. And then you can put a couple of revolver shell casings in it still. Even though you're already at 75 out of 75. And it's like whole numbers, right? Like the firewood is just exactly 1 kilo. So I'm surprised there's like rounding. Maybe there is not. I don't know what the problem is, but you know. I was hoping I would be able to break the limit somehow and just keep loading the travoy infinitely, but didn't manage to do that. Okay, I talk too much and don't pay enough attention to my hunger bar. I do need to drink another birch tea. I know it's a little wasteful. We're literally drinking it for the calories, but like we have so many. It doesn't even matter. I have even more in my broken railroad base, I think. So we'll probably stock up there again. But we have to search Mystery Lake for all the ingredients. We've had some insane weather today. Beautiful, but I think it's going to turn very soon. It is Interloper after all. Yeah, this is cooked. We actually don't have much cooked meat in here. We have a lot of raw, but it doesn't matter. It's more than enough to last us as we are passing through. Wait, what was the temp outside? Like, we could even walk back and sleep in the trailer, right? Because, like, we have to go back. It's still warm, yeah. It's crazy good weather. I'm just gonna eat, maybe even take a couple more steaks with me. Leave a bunch of stuff nearby. Oh, but no, we want to craft, right? That's the whole reason we came here. Do I have my lantern with me or did I leave it? I do have my lantern. Perfect. Let's see. You totally noticed that harvesting bug, not like Chad had to tell you. No, you totally noticed it by yourself, yes. And I do not have deer hides, so that's great. So of course I forgot something. But it's fine, we can do it on our second... We have to go back anyway, so we'll be passing regardless, right? Yeah, guts will have, but the deer hide, I do not think I have it. Let me check under these bear hides. Might still have it there. Don't even notice what is going on in your own game. Oh, that was hard to notice, Sarah, come on.
I might have to drop some gear.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Yeah, no deer hides. I don't really kill deer, so... That's probably why. It's fine. We can do that later.
Feels like something is sapping.
Sweater is still good enough to go back, but let me just drop anything I can in here. I don't actually need to carry this. I'll drop this. This I will drop inside because I don't want it to freeze. Of course, all the food. Drop this. At least this one, right? 0.15. That's something. The rest I'm not even gonna bother with. Drop, drop, drop. I'm gonna be brave and drop my flashlight. I don't really need it that badly. And, like... I could drop this, right? But I just... Don't wanna bother. Anything else I'm not wearing? No, wow, so we're still at 22 kilos, really? It's probably the lantern. I don't actually need the lantern, do I? I don't need the lantern, that's 1.5 kilos, we're gonna leave that behind too. Maybe even some arrows, like, at worst I'm gonna have to face a couple wolfies. 3 arrows are more than enough. We're not planning to kill a bear or a moose right now. Strangely, there was just one wolf here. Typically there's a pack. Maybe it's because they spawned in before the night really set in. Might be some extras now. But generally this area is super safe because you have these wooden poles to hide behind. No moose dance right now. No, Saraya. I always try to dance moose on site, right? But getting broken ribs is like the worst thing that's gonna happen in preparation to a new region that's going to have a bunch of rope climbs, right? Imagine going there with broken ribs. Like if I see a moose there, I'm probably gonna kill it for the food, but I will not dance it. I will play it safe. Try to kill it in some safe way. We'll see if they fix the exploit, right? With the... Oh my god, he's closer than I thought. Sneaked up on me. Alright, this is the same guy, still just one wolfie. No, okay, there we go, two. I could get rid of him, but he's still pretty far. And him aggroed kind of prevents any potential other wolf is in my way, blindsiding me, so I think it's not that bad. Can keep him. In fact, we're just going to the trailers. We're gonna sleep there. So not much more. Oh, I do not have any water, so like I'm actually gonna take some damage, but it's fine. We'll just recover it with the birch bark again. We have plenty of that by the travois. What a good boy. Keeping his distance. Only all wolves could be like that. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. He seems to be getting a bit more eager. I would love to leave him on me until I'm past the bridge, because like this area often has a wolfie somewhere around. It might be safer to just scare him. No, he's still far. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, he's slowly gaining on us. Wait, oh, did he sink into... What is he doing? He's sinking into the bridge. Are you okay, Wolfie? He's gaining on us, but it's fine. We are at our destination. So, I have no water in here, yeah. So like we'll take some damage, but I don't even care. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna drink the birch tea. It's not that much farther. So I think I can afford to take like 5 or 10% condition damage here. Hopefully we don't get a blizzard or something. Gonna make it a little bit more annoying, but sounds good. Oh, never mind. I just had to speak, didn't I?
I need to find some.
I just had to. I'm pretty sure that's a blizzard. Yep. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's still better to just sit here thirsty than lose cold damage to blizzard. Can you end already? What do you think about the rule of thumb? How much stuff should be in a trolley for a relatively fast movement? Well, it's difficult. The rule of thumb is whatever you find acceptable. In my opinion, about halfway is good, like 37.5, maybe 40 is fine, right? The way we are loading it now, it's just too much. But at the same time, Travoy, DK depends on how far you travel with it, right? So like loading it more heavily doesn't damage any further. It's all about how far you travel with it, pretty much. So if you have to take 2 trips with a Travoy instead of 1, even if generally it's like faster movement, it's going to damage it more, which means you'll have to repair it more often. But then again, repairing a Travoy only costs you like 1 deer hide, so it's not that bad. Or like 1 deer hide and 1 gut. It's really not that bad though, right? Most people tend to have enough deer hides. I kill no deer at all. I still have 0 deer killed 300 days in. And I still have enough deer hides, mostly from beachcombing. Whatever the wolves kill. Yeah, blue sky is nice, right after a blizzard. That's some good luck. I'll take that. And we really need to drink some birch now. We are still thirsty. I dropped all my smell, that's good. Because we'll be going through the damn area again. There's definitely gonna be some wolfies there. Now, hold on a second. I need to think about where the ingredients are in Mystery Lake, right? Where I need to visit. I have a few notes. So like we know there can be something in Trapper, something in Lookout, something in Camp Office. So just the big locations. Nothing unusual. It's pretty easy to hit. We just get to Camp Office, we visit the Lookout, maybe visit Trappers. We could do that. Maybe we could do Blick Inlet first, actually. We'll see. Walked past all that birch on the ground, you're disappointed. I'm sorry, I know that hurts to watch. To leave all that birch behind. But we already have so much.
Some of this gear behind.
Oh, come on. It's not that much. Okay, I can move. That's all I want, really. Like, I literally just need to move a little bit farther. I couldn't place the Travoy. I just need to place it here and we should be golden. Yeah, I'm grounded. Actually, let me drink this. I forgot to drink it. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Got some regen. This is all we needed. I couldn't reach it. This is exactly what double Travoy would be perfect for. So yeah, I really need to craft a second one. That's a great idea. It's gonna make things so much easier. Okay, let's this. We're actually, yeah, this is all we need. I think I might lose some coal here. Look at that. Some of it might have clipped. It doesn't really matter. Like we will have a little bit more coal on our way. I would like to take 30 to the new region because I feel like it's anything else? How much do we have? 30. Oh, okay. So we didn't even lose any. Perfect. And from here on out, we should be fine until Orange Branch line, I think. Let's see. I'm not taking the Travoy to Blick Inlet, right? The plan is to kind of stay around Camp Office a little bit, and we're gonna go to Black Inlet without the Travoy. It's just too much trouble in Black Inlet, not worth it at all. So we're gonna go on foot. You noticed it too. Just thought it must be nice to have so much bird bug you don't even need to pick it up. As I said, normally I would always pick it up, right? Because you can never have too much birch. Even with 100 or 120 Ts or whatever, you should always pick a birch. Yeah, picking up birch is not a need, it's a must, right? The thing is, this run is not gonna live much longer, right? Like, we're gonna pass maybe 10-15 days preparing, doing the two tails. Okay, maybe like 20 or 30 days. 15 is optimistic. And then we just go to Mountain Pass, right, when it releases. And like once we are done with that, the run's pretty much over. So any birch bark we cannot carry with us to the new region, whether on us or in the Travoy, it's essentially worthless. Anything we leave behind, we're not really gonna see again. So that's the only reason I am not doing it. Otherwise, I would rather stop whatever my goal is and loot it, you know. Even if I used it 100 days from now, still worth it. Birch bark is insanely useful. You should never really leave it behind. But this run is kind of, it's limited. It's not like a permanent survival. We will return to our Maglan's only run after we have had our fun with Mountain Pass, Cougar, Misery Mode, all that stuff. And then we will definitely not leave any birch bark behind, ever. Unacceptable. Can you check in Unity how many items the map has? Like how many cattails, birch barks? Yes, yes. You can check it in Unity Explorer. You can check like all items, right? Because like everything's an object. Like if you open it, hopefully there's no wolfie here. Like there's a lot of different things here that you can. It's not always items, right? And they're often split into different like I don't know, different scenes. Even though these are both the same scene, right? They're both Mystery Lake, but you have to like check here for gear or whatever. I don't know where the kettles would be. So like you can find it there. It's a really powerful tool. Sarah! Oh, Sarah! What a mean fetus. Evil. And with kettles and some other issues, with kettles there are some other issues, right? Because kettles don't always spawn at the same time. Like, we looted the entire region for kettles. Oh my, okay. Better be careful. Need to listen in. I think he spotted us. Okay, nice. Okay, we got past. Never mind. Spoke too early, but this is easy. We can just deal with him at the pole. But yeah, like with cattails, they sometimes respawn, right? So like you loot the whole region of cattails, and then they respawn 50 days later. I think with updates, sometimes even raw sips respawn and stuff. Like I saw some raw sips and mushrooms in Ash Canyon when I was starting this preparation for the Cougar. And I saw a bunch of raw sip in Ash Canyon, bunch of mushrooms. I was pretty sure I looted them. It's possible I just forgot, but I think, yeah, sometimes it happens, right? When an update happens, yes, exactly, Cindy. Like when an update happens, sometimes it just respawns. I feel like it's less common now, but it can still be a thing, and it's super useful, right? Yeah, kettles and mushrooms and raw sips. Kettles were powerful. I don't care too much because you can at least find them beachcombing, right? So theoretically you still have an infinite amount, but raw sips, mushrooms, burdock, that kind of stuff, that's limited. So like if you can get extras, I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's good stuff. So wait, how heavy is our travois now? It's significantly lighter, right? This is what I was saying. Like 40 is... I think this is very much acceptable, right? Like when you see me moving now, this is not slowing you down too much. I know we have some slight tailwind, as you can see, the wind, if you pay attention. Like, we'll get some tailwind, so it's probably boosting us a little bit, but not much. It might actually not boost us at all. It looks like it's a really weak wind, so probably actually not boosting us even. But yeah, this is acceptable, right? 40 kilos travel. You can barely feel the difference compared to moving without it. So 40 kilos is totally fine. But like once you start getting to 50, 60, you really start feeling it. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna load it like 40 kilos at most. And only go to transfer pass like that, because we still have 2 trips to make anyway. So it is an option. I will probably leave a lot of stuff in here. I will have to return regardless. We'll have to go to Pleasant Valley Bunker for buried echoes. Fun fact, we've actually visited all the bunkers already without doing the tail. Like our tail should be... Let's see, what's the progress on the tail? I don't think it... Oh, it doesn't even show because we didn't pick up the radio. But we've been to the bunkers without the radio on the previous patch. By simply fixing the transmitters and knowing where the bunkers are. And we didn't pick up any of the nodes because that would just bug out the tail. So I made sure to not pick it up. So we will have to revisit them just for the nodes alone. Oh, we're down to 32%, yeah. We'll have to repair the travois, we'll have to craft a new one, but we have all the supplies needed for it anyway with us, so that's nice. Especially when they update the terrain. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it happens only with parts of the map, or I don't know, that's what happened in Ash Canyon for me in this patch. Unless I forgot to loot it, it's always a possibility, but... I like it when it happens. I hope it happens more often. We're thinking about farming birch bark. Never know how much birch bark spawns in Birch Forest or Ravine. Yeah, Birch Forest in Pleasant Valley probably has the most, along with the one in Ash Canyon. The Ash Canyon Birch Forest is my favorite, because yeah, it has a lot of birch, but you can also see it very easily because the birch trees are very thin, so they don't actually obstruct your view. The PV Birch Forest is a little annoying because the trees are large and it's very spread out, but like you can get a lot of birch there. You can get like 30 birch if you let it like all respawn. Similar in Ash Canyon, you can get about 30. The one in Ravine is a bit poorer, maybe closer to 20, but you still get a couple more on the other side of Ravine, like 4 or something. But honestly, I would not fixate myself on just a single forest. Like, if you actually want to farm birch, it's good to just actually just take a trek, you know, through the entire, maybe not the entire map, but like a big chunk of map, and hit all the good birch bark spots. Just spawn out your road like that. Because on late game Loper it takes forever for birch to fully respawn. I think it's at least 20 days to just be, you know, completely sure. It's like you can cover a lot of ground
something to drink
in those 20 days, especially late game. Once you have all the clothing, you have bases everywhere, you have food everywhere. Alright, we're gonna park our travois here. I'm going to actually pick up most of this just so I can think about what else I want to take with me, what I want to leave behind this time. I'm going to probably separate the ingredients because we are not taking the ingredients with us for now. So ingredients, we'll drop them separately. Anything frontier cooking related, even the maple syrups, I'm basically considering it frontier cooking. That's the only reason we are carrying those. Okay, all the salt, that's just gonna stay here. We're definitely not taking that with us. And let's take a look here. So what I want to take with me is mainly... I might have to do some mending, let's see. Let me take some cloth, but I definitely want some deer hides. The guts we can take from inside. How's my rabbit thingy? We don't really need to fix that, it's still good. And... I will want the metal, definitely want the metal. Lichen, that's good stuff. And the rest is really not important. I could take like a flare as a prevention, you know, we're going to Blick Inlet, so... Flare will be good as an emergency in case we somehow screw up. We shouldn't, but just in case. Of course we don't need all these birch trees on us right now. But I'll take all the bandages because with Blick Inlet you never know. I'll take a bunch of these, but not too many. And that's more or less it, yeah, well, matches are enough. So, let's see. I need to drink something, we are thirsty. Let's fix that first. Your new runner has both moose and bear in PV Birch Forest. It was interesting to collect it while dodging big game with no weapons. The bear is always there. Oh, there we go, one rope, that's perfect, but we'll deal with this later. I don't care about this right now. Maybe take some marine flares with me. I have no water here, that's crazy. Yeah, the bear is always there, but the moose is like 75% chance. So like, it's usually there, rarely spawns, but it's usually somewhere around the forest. Oh my god, I have even more cloth here, this is amazing. I have really weird moose spawns on this save though. I have the Pensive Point moose, and I also have the HRV Valley moose. So like those are both like the worst spawns in my opinion. I prefer to have the other and more common ones, but I guess the game just wanted to give me the unusual, not so great ones. Okay, this is just sticks. We don't really have much more in here. The reason I came here was mainly... Well, we can take the noisemakers, right? Noisemakers. I can take this at least to the travois, even if we are not using it yet. Do I want to mend anything before we leave? How's our clothing? Like, fisherman's sweater could be mended at this point. It's a little... I also wanted to mend maybe the deer pants, but maybe we'll do that later. I'll leave it on the ground. They can still wait. We'll get back to them at some point. Where is my vest? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me just leave them in here. And it's already getting dark, so like we should probably move out. Just leave everything in the travois that we don't need right now. Which is... yeah, all these coffees, teas, we don't really need that. I'm gonna drop the 15 coffee stack because it's just annoying me. And I'll keep some skillets for just general cooking, I guess. Yeah, this stuff can mostly come in handy, except the noisemakers. We're just taking them for later. And like, I don't even know if I'll need the hooks and lines. I have still just not crafted them. I've been carrying them until now. Don't forget your pot. I replaced it with skillets. We don't need the pots now, and we're gonna get a second skillet here. So currently we're just running double skillets. Oh, look at this. We got RNG salt. This salt is rarely here on Loper. Well, that's some good luck. So we got some free salt. RNG stuff is always nice to see. Yeah, we're fancy. Got double skillet now. Leaving this in here. Anything else I want to leave behind? This is okay. Oh right, this stuff, right? I brought it here for the travel crafting, but we'll do that later. Don't really need it now. We are gonna forge on our way from Blick Inlet, I think, so this is fine. This is exactly how I want it to be. We'll probably take some more of that salt I want to drop sooner or later. But we grab the skillet. Where is the oil? Flour. There's some flour, oil. Should be maybe some potatoes around too, right? I think. What else can I find here? I actually have it noted. 2 potatoes. And that's about it, yeah. Everything else is already picked up, so... Potatoes, 1, 2, there they are. Potatoes are like the rarest thing we're gonna find. Because it's really late, right? 300 days in. A lot of the potatoes inside containers have already despawned, unfortunately. Wait, there's another red flare here. Look, I missed that. That's good stuff. We're gonna take that. This I do not need. I do not need. Some torches might come in handy. We're just gonna take these 2 nice ones. They might come in handy in Blick Inlet. Okay, so just check in. We didn't get the clothing spawn. That's interesting, but it doesn't matter. I guess that's it. Unless we want to... Yeah, let's refill this maybe first, yeah. Already wasted some of it. Is it flaky sea salt? That's a good question. I hope it's not celery salt. Somebody told me celery salt exists. I'm having nightmares ever since. But no, honestly I would try it. I would try it. Maybe it wouldn't taste like regular celery, right? I would try anything once. Alright, oh no, it's starting to snow. That is not nice. You have to send me some, yeah. Curious to know what that is like, to be honest. I would try it. I don't think it's gonna be like as bad as actual celery, you know. I think the rest is fine. We don't have the hammer, right? But the hammer we're gonna find later. I think we're fine. Like, what do we want to find in Blick Inlet? Basically just the recipe. We already unlocked the cannery. Like, this is a late game. And then there's like flour, salt. There's oil in one of the cabins. Okay, that's fine. But what we can still visit tonight maybe is this lookout, right? We could go check. There's some RNG stuff there. Let's see. But other than that, we are mostly fine to go. I wish I had more water. I do not. That kind of sucks, but oh, wait, you know what? We might have something else in here. Oh, look at this. Well, isn't that amazing? 500 more rose sips. I need that. I need that. We cannot leave them behind, right? Those rose sips would feel alone. Let's add them to the pile. There we go. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I love it. Beautiful, beautiful rose sips. Well, what is worse than celery? Cooked hot celery is disgusting. That does sound disgusting. That sounds absolutely horrible. I'm probably gonna take a few more birches just for hydration, because like we actually have no water here, so that's a little bad. And let's keep going. It's getting a little snowy and a little dark. So we'll do the lookout and then we go to Blick Inlet. The best is a lemon salt and pepper, especially on chicken thighs. Lemon salt. Oh, well, you know your stuff, Sarah. Minus the celery. Totally trust you on that one. I gotta try that at some point. Like, yeah, properly seasoned chicken thighs is just... You know, it's not complicated, but just so amazing. I love it. You like chopped celery in stews and soups, but you don't know about it in big pieces. Yeah, stews and soups. It really depends. Like, I just don't like the celery tastes, you know. If it's too celery-like, I don't like that. But I often eat stuff that contains celery. If you can actually taste that you know, that bitter taste, I'm fine with it. You make chicken thighs in the oven, makes the skin super crispy. I know, it's so good. That's one reason to get an oven, right? Another one, brownies. Yeah. Oh, I would love to eat some chicken with crispy skin now. Man. Love your mother, but she always wants to add celery to everything she's cooking and you just can't stand it. Yeah, exactly. Like, why, you know? Why celery everywhere? Don't buy an oven for your apartment now, maybe just an air fryer if you have room. I just don't feel like there's any point in buying it, you know? If I know I'm going to move and just get a place with an oven, then probably not worth it at this point. If I survive this long without it. Air fryer is a great addition to every kitchen. Is there something you can do with an air fryer that you cannot do with an oven? Is what I'm wondering. Do I want to kill some? I could, you know what? I could use some more feathers actually, maybe for like down. Let's do it. Why not? Stop moving. Come on, bash me again. Stop moving. Where's the last one? There was a fourth one. It went up the stairs. There it is. Oh yeah. Archery 5 makes ptarmigans really simple. Your fits a meatloaf, no problem. Oh wow, nice. Your turbine is a small oven you use in hot seasons to keep house cool. Oh, okay, so it's wait, is it not like a portable, you know, like a smaller portable thing you can just take out? Or is it like actually a second oven, like built into the kitchen? Air fryer goes with you. It's just a smaller convection oven. Yeah, but if you have an oven already, then what use would you have for the fryer, right? Schmooches, cats, princess cats, welcome in. How are you doing? Everything you make in your air fryer comes out better than in the oven. Oh, really? Murdering spree. We needed it. We just need we actually need the meat too, but transporting the meat, we'll see about it. I don't think we got any RNG ingredients here. I only see the skillet. I actually don't really need the skillet, but I'm going to take it with me maybe to Broken Railroad, so we can use the 6-burner. Like we could use the extra skillets, perhaps. We'll see. I'll think about it. For now, we can take it down with us, and yeah, I think we might like spend the night even here. I wanted to move to Blickenlet, but we still need to harvest the ptarmigans and whatnot. Maybe we're gonna get a ptarmigan spawn in Camp Office too. That would be nice. It's smaller than a microwave and it sits on your countertop. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, didn't know it was that small. Look at this guy. Never fought a wolf here. Never fought a wolf here. Wow, what a brave wolf. He must have really liked the smell of the ptarmigan. I wonder if there's any other ones. Ah yes, the forestry lookout wolf. Everybody knows that one, right? The famous forestry lookout wolf. Chicken curry salad though with celery. Yeah, how about a chicken curry salad without celery? How are you doing, Princess Cass? Air fryer doesn't take as much power, lighter, portable, and faster. Oh, okay. So there's some differences, yeah. For me, it's mainly about space right now. I think it's mostly space thing, because I can't really fit much more in my kitchen. No more wolfies? That was really brave wolf. Like, it must have followed me on my way up, actually, when I think about it. Because how did it get there so fast? I don't think they can smell you inside, right? When you're like inside lookout, they should break the smell. So that was interesting. Gonna do chicken kebabs on BBQ tonight. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds so tasty. With peppers and mushrooms. Oh, nice try, Ross. Nice try. Yeah, came all the way up. It was surprising. This is another tricky area. I can go up the hill here, so I have a better view. Don't run into any wolfies. And this dinner at your parents, so it is whatever your mother makes. Fingers crossed it's something without celery. I'm sure it's going to be delicious anyway, but you know, celery. I guess some people like it. I don't know why, but yeah. Wouldn't even notice the celery in there. You swear. You gotta make that soon. You should try a variation without celery, you know. You're doing well. You're waiting for on the mail to get here. Oh, are you waiting for something specific? Did you order dead boxers like Macross did? Or something else? You've had her move away from it. Some, not all the time, but some. Well, that's progress. That's progress, right? That's good to hear. Mini PC. Oh, nice. Cats will have a mini PC. Will you use it for streaming? Will be like a streaming PC. Celery is a vital part of the recipe. I don't know about that. I don't know, Sarah. I just don't consider celery a vital part of any recipe. Oh, nice, a streaming PC, nice. I don't even know how it works on Xbox, like all the sound redeems and bots. I think it's much harder to set up, if not impossible, right? So yeah, like having a dedicated streaming PC, it's gonna make everything a lot easier. You know I don't. Yes. You know me by now, Sarah. Okay, this is going to take a little while, but like we don't care, we have all night. 2 hours. 2 hours for the whole Termigan, that's insane, right? Like, what is he doing to the Termigan? And that's with Carcass Harvesting 5. Ooh, look at that, an Aurora. We can't really use it anyway, but guess it's nice, at least. On Xbox you can only add overlays through a third-party thing, or capture card through a PC. Yeah, that's annoying, yeah. So nice, new PC. That's gonna be some good fun. It's always nice to buy a new PC and enjoy the you know, the first time you turn it on, and everything's just so smooth. Then it slowly starts screwing up over the years. But mine is still in a good shape. Like, I bought mine 2.5 years ago. It doesn't even seem like that. And it still runs nicely. Pretty happy with it. And there's the Aurora. We actually harvested the whole freaking night. Wow. Okay. That took longer than I thought. But let's sleep. I might actually... Let's do like 8 hours and see how that works. Looks like the weather's still amazing. Wow, we're having some crazy weather luck today. I like it. Oh my god, this Termigan went like 50% down in condition in one night. It doesn't really matter. Like, we're gonna use it in broth anyway, I think. But for now, I'm just gonna leave them here. And definitely leaving some of this, or even all of this. Like, this is... yeah, let's leave it behind. And... I want all the metal. Definitely want all the metal. 12 should be enough. I'm gonna need an aura to actually fix the knife. And now I just realized... this is actually the time... oh, man... this is not good, because we only have 4... only have 4 saplings here. I thought we had more. That's not good, because I do need to make some more... wait, don't drop it here. I need to make some more bows. And I want to use my knife before I repair it in Blick Inlets. Like, we kind of need to do it now. But... yeah, I would like to make at least 1 bow, but then we're not gonna have enough saplings. Unless we have something in Blick Inlet, I just don't know if we do. Oh, we probably have something in Muskeg, at least I hope. And if not, then it's gonna suck, but we'll have to figure something out. I also wanted to finish the moose hide. We need 1 more gut for that. Right, so moose hide still has 4 hours. Oh my god, I should have not slept for so long. Yeah, we're gonna have to use this, but that's still 4 hours. I don't want to do the whole thing though. I'm gonna take some thirst damage, it's fine. This kind of sucks. Oh, we got a blizzard anyway, so we're stuck here. 9 more minutes left, that's perfect. Now... okay, I can take it with me, right? I can always do it like in Blick Inlet. We'll have some time there probably. There's some workbenches in Blick Inlet too. So it's going to be... I don't remember how much. Let me see. Where is it? Bow. 2 guts. I'm gonna take them with me, just in case. And that should be good enough. Everything else we kind of want to take with us. More food. And other than that, we are good to go, I think. Should be good to go. The rest we don't really need. Yeah, let's drink the water. Thank you, Sarah. Should you just make some spicy noodles for dinner? You're really lazy today. Go for it. Go for it. Enjoy your lazy day. I mean, it's Independence Day in Denmark after all, right? So, may as well be lazy. Enjoy your day off. And yeah, spicy noodles are amazing anyway, so... it's not like... wait, where's the other skillet? Yeah, okay, it's not like a downgrade for something. Like, it's already pretty good and easy to make. Okay, I don't need any of this with me right now. So it's time to head to Blick Inlet. Ideally we reach it before sunset, but let's see. It sure is, yes. I just have this weird feeling that I'm forgetting something, you know? Like, what would I be forgetting? The only problem is that we are actually a little bit heavy. But there's not that many ingredients in Blick Inlet, and the recipe doesn't weigh anything. Like, there's like oil, flour, skillet maybe, so that's like a couple kilos. It's not that bad. We could check the recipe for preppers, maybe, in Blick Inlet. Like, the bunker's kind of on the way. But yeah, like, I don't have enough burdock anyway, so I don't know about using the recipe anyway. It's raining here now. Is that good or bad? I'm guessing that's bad, right? I don't know. It really depends. I like when it rains at night. It's really cozy. Very hygge. Fine, because you don't have to go out. Yes, okay, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Like sitting inside and seeing the rain. Yeah, yeah. And thinking about all the people that get wet. Running away from it, you know. Very Bashro again. New emote idea, huh? Need to go shower and get ready for your haircut before our big day tonight. Oh yeah, absolutely. You better look nice tonight, okay? I have standards. See you later. Thank you for the work, my cross. Macros is gonna take an everything shower now. Yes, yes. Clean everything. Oh wait, that's the wolf again. This guy never gives up, does he? I never checked the condition on my arrows. I imagine it's... I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, it's fine. Because I shot like 4 different ptarmigans and damaged all my arrows. But it's fine. It's fine. He's definitely coming back though. Yeah, there we go. This time I can slide behind him, I think. I'll be fine. I ignore him. Need to keep going, it's already sunset, and I don't really like this snow. Did I bring my bedroll? I did. But plus 34, like, we can sleep in a cave in the ravine. It's fine. We're not gonna be cold at night, even in a blizzard, I think. Capybara, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Look what's chasing us. A sniffer. As usual, we do smell. I just remembered that emote. Drew said hi. Might take a nap accidentally soon. Oh. Do you still have issues with your mats, or did you already get them? Please tell me you already got them, right? No, you had some issues with that, but... I'll bet that could already resolved. Yeah, there it is. Sniffer. Okay, now no more sniffers. We are in the ravine. So we can chill. At least before we hit Blick Inlet, then it's gonna get a lot worse. Wait, what I actually carry that's so smelly? Of course, I have so many pieces of meat. Well, we're absolutely facing that Timberwolf back there, but in this weather, it's a little risky. I'm gonna climb down and probably sleep in the cave down there, because in this weather I'm just not comfortable Going to Blick Inlet. Could turn into a blizzard, and even if it doesn't, like snowfall at night is just horrible visibility. You goddamn nice. Just didn't sleep enough tonight. Oh, okay. And it's okay. Yeah, you had a day off too, right? You're also in Denmark. Now you have a holiday. Constitution Day, aka Independence Day, how I called it. So happy Independence Day. Not everyone is off. Oh yeah, right, true. But people who have to work, don't they like get time off at some other day instead? Or is it like only for half a bank holiday? How does that work? You didn't have the day off? Oh man. Well, happy Independence Day regardless, but yeah, that sucks. What does it mean, half a bank holiday? Like, are you supposed to get half a day off? So, how is it decided? You just roll the dice, toss a coin? Yeah, like bank holiday from 12, but do most people get like half a day off? Or what the frick is going on? You get higher pay on holidays. Yeah, that's one incentive to work over it, right? Yeah. Still, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, come here, Blick Inlet. I'm not scared of you. I think the moose in Blick Inlet should have respawned by now, but I really don't know. Like, it's been 250 days. I mean, it's gotta be there, right? 250 days. Over 250 days since I killed the moose. It depends. It would always work today at your last job, but at your new one we're all off. So it's just up to the employer. Well then, why does any employer actually offer it, right? If it's not enforced. Other essential workers are usually working. Yeah, that's I guess that's true everywhere, right? If you're considered essential. People will be super unhappy and all supermarkets closed. Yeah, like I can understand that, but if it's just one day, you can plan around it. Then usually the day after is absolutely insane though. Just so many people everywhere.
It's gonna get a lot colder.
Yeah, we could make it to the bunker even, but I just want the snowfall to stop, to be honest. We are staying here until the snowfall stops. Have some supermarkets that will close on holidays. Yeah, like some probably close. Yeah, I think you explained it before, right? That yours does not close, but some do. How much do I want to sleep? Let's do 3 hours. Loopy, welcome in. You can stay and you have no audio, but hi. Oh, okay, so I can actually say nice things about you now. I need to listen. That's nice, that's nice. Well, I hope your travel to Italy is going well. Still snowing. Still snowing. Oh my god, can it stop already? Please. Smooches, Loopy. I like to imagine our sniffer is just facing each other and sniffing each other. Yeah, that sounds like a sniffer behavior, right? Oh, this could be an aurora even. Let's take a look. What's going on outside? No, it's clear weather, but that's more than... that's actually totally fine. Yeah, let's head out. It's a little cold, but I don't care. We're gonna keep moving. And I'm going to probably drink one of these birch teas. It's fine. I brought some extras for hydration. And we'll probably be losing conditions sooner or later because of the cold. So, let's check Bleak Inlet. Did I bring my lantern? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I do have it. And I could actually ignore the wolves by just using the torch. I'm seriously considering it because if I shoot the wolf but I don't kill it, it's gonna run off with my arrow and that will be very annoying. So maybe since the weather's so nice, there's no wind, I'm just gonna use a torch and go past the wolves, not bother with them. Actually says he misses you and he hopes you get there safely. Oh, Sarah. Sarah, you keep doing this and we're gonna have a clippy, young lady. Thank you for the shouty to Sil, Sarah. Maybe you should use Snippa when you greet people here. Yeah, go for it, go for it. I enjoyed that emote. Yeah, you should, you should. Okay, you know what? Let me check the bunker since it's so close. Why not? Careful about the wolfies here. We do smell, but I don't think they can smell me all the way here. We'll see. Can I even go up here or do I have to go even farther? Let's see. I think I can make it through here. That's nice. It's kind of nice. Hope to enjoy your time in Italy and you should eat all the good food and have some celery too. Wow, Sarah. I mean, most of that is true, but you went too far. You went too far there, young lady. You have to be punished. What a nice short clippy. And come on, Loopy needs it, right? Loopy needs it for the trip. We did it just for Loopy. And Laura, welcome in, welcome in. Laura Fidus, how's it going? Or Wanch Fidus maybe. 8 moves, looks fun. Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun with the Twitch integration redeem that Big Fish made. We did a chat tries to kill me challenge, it was a lot of fun. We're gonna try that at some point again. Thank you for the shouty to Laura. And I see nothing. All the bunkers are abandoned on Vanilla Loper, but if there's a corpse here... There is a corpse! Good thing we checked. Got an extra pair of matches, but the real reason we are here is this place right here. So, nice! We get a prepper spy, even though we're probably not gonna make any. We have the recipe, right? So we have the option. Always good to have options. Need food pickies now. You've been traumatized with the clippy. Come on, Sarah. It was just a cute short one. And you cheated today on Helgas. I just need my daily dose. I really needed it, Sarah. I'm sorry. Didn't even get your Bashi clippy today. That's truly sad, isn't it? Well, you had the option to trade 1 for 1, but you didn't. Gotta go. Okay, Loopy. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your trip to Italy. Schmooches. Oh, they can smell me. They can totally smell me. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna. Oh my god! Of course she does that. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go by with a torch. It's not really worth dealing with them. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up before we get through here. We need to hit the lookout because the lookout might have some ingredients. And then we're just gonna go down. Yeah, poor Bash. What a waste of points, Luke. What a waste of points. The mouse shake. Well, it's a spooky redeem, okay? It's very spooky. Spooky, spooky. Should have just shouted me out, but didn't want to upset me. So you shall just leave without a bashy clippy. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Hey, you know what? The offer, 1-for-1 offer still stands. You really want one, I can give you one, but it means we're gonna watch one Sarah Clippy as well. Let's see how badly you want it. I think that's a very fair price.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Alrighty, we are in... Here's the flower. There it is. Is that it? I think that's everything. What did I leave here? Oh, rose hips. We like rose hips, right? I'm taking it. We like all our rose hips. And... Oh, look, Sarah. The new pretty books. Pretty books. Oh, this one is older. Yeah, but these are the new ones. They're only found here, I think. I don't know if there's any other spots. Maybe like in the cannery? I don't know. But you usually don't see these book versions. Okay, hold on. Let me check what we need to find in Blick Inlet, right? Blick Inlet. So, skillet, flour, salt. So we'll find it in cannery, that's fine. And yeah, just oil and salt and maybe some vegetables in the upper cabin, the upper unnamed cabin that people often don't visit. It actually has some good ingredients for cooking, so you can check that out. Everyone is preparing for cookers, you're just sitting here like bring it on, kiddies. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, you only get a chance to face them once, right? So face them for the first time once. So it really depends on the person how you wanna handle it. I feel like preparing for them too much is bringing the risk of making it too easy. But I think I still wanna do it because I enjoy the preparation phase, right? Like it helps me stay hyped. You hate myself more than you love my clippies. You're passing on the deal. Oh, don't say that, Sarah. I mean, it's totally fine if you pass on the deal, but don't say you hate on yourself more than you love my clippies. Come on. Come on. You have no reason to hate on yourself. Won't be like that, Sarah.
Place to escape this cold.
Arcane. And how did he get all the way here? What the? You frick, Fidus, leave me alone. Yes, we love you more than you hate yourself. Don't ever forget that. Okay, a little bit more goading here. This might hurt a little bit, let's see. Okay, never mind. Managed to survive just fine. This was not the best place to go this. This is gonna hurt a little bit, I think. Let's see. Ah, never mind. Made it. Made it. We're fine. Oh no. Oh, my frame rate is getting really bad again. It's because of those silly timberwolves. Keep laughing at the thought of her as a bird. Wait, why do you think she's a bird? Are you not confusing her with BB-8? The bird is like a big sister too. God's looking at Beshi and shaking their heads. Yeah, I'm just sliding down the freaking cliff. Just winging it. I never really check if it's safe to go there or whatever, but I know the general path, right? Like, if I'm in mountain pass, I'm not gonna do this anywhere because it's just too risky if you don't know the area. Okay, so the wind is changing, which means we will probably have to use a flare to get past, but I might be able to get around them by simply going this way. Let's see. Maybe they will not smell me. With a little bit of luck. Also, I can probably eat one of the steaks now because we're getting a little bit hungry. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this, whatever. I need to carry 0.05. There goes my... I'm just gonna use the red one, it's fine. There goes my torch. Now we still need to make it to the hut. We're gonna take this road over here. Sends her a clip of a bird that makes the exact same sound as her. Oh, really? You can show your appreciation of Sarah in multiple ways. Do not? Why not? Why not, Sarah? Come on. We all love you. Yeah, I think I might be able to get past without the Timber Wolves aggroing on me. That would be really nice. Really, really nice. Oh, I can absolutely see them homing on me already. Azadu, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're well. I think they're gonna get me though. Ugh. Come on. I went all the way around and they're just still gonna smell me. Oh, what a bunch of sniffers. Thank you, Cindy. Doing well, how am I? I'm fine, just, you know, walking in Blick Inlet in late night, because why not? I mean, that's a great idea. It's just minus 44, very pleasant weather, you know. Typical June weather in Blick Inlet. That's a Timberwolf, isn't it? No, that's a doe. There's no Timberwolves in this area. I'm pretty sure they actually can't path here, so... Like, this area is safe from Timberwolves, as far as I know. So, we should actually be safe now. And if in case we aggro them somehow, I'm just gonna use a Marine Flare, because we are very close to the hut already. And we're also not very tired, we can also afford to sprint here. So we want to visit this area because it has some extra ingredients that we need. I also need to keep an eye out for burdock. Like, I really don't have any burdock. I have like one burdock. It's not a high priority to find it, but you know, if I run into it, probably good to take it with me. No, I don't remember if this hut even has a workbench. It's a really nice hut. Like, I really like this place. It's just very annoying to get here. Very, very annoying. I think a lot of people don't even know this hut exists. Relatively few people go to Blick Inlet, and even fewer go to this part of it, because it's kind of a dead end. Okay, so let's see if I can find the bed. It's a pretty small cabin, so... Let's see. Wait, I have no idea what the frick this is. Looks like a metal shelf. So, like, I'm not... No, this is a rim grill, so we are not rotated properly. I think this is the bed. Okay, we found the bed. I'm gonna drink like 2 birch teas, I think. Should be enough to to regen the health we lost. And we have plenty of birch trees, so we can afford to be a little wasteful. What ingredients do you need? Maybe more rose hips. Oh yeah, we're up to like 1800 now. So yeah, our rose hip collection is doing very well. Yeah, so we are desperate for more rose hips now. I'm actually crafting a second travois. But first we need to go through Bleak Inlet, yeah. We need to get some stuff in this hut. There should be like oil, salt, and maybe some vegetables. I don't see anything though. What the frick? There's the oil. So we got the oil. There's the salt. Now where's the vegetables? I think there should be at least one vegetable. Like either carrot or potato. I'm hoping we get a potato. It's more useful to us. Like, I think one is guaranteed to spawn no matter what. But I have no idea where it is. Maybe like somewhere on the ground. Nothing on the table. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just doesn't spawn. I was pretty sure there was a guaranteed spawn somewhere. Like, I would just stumble around in the dark with a bedroll out. Yeah. Honestly, like, it doesn't make any sense, right? But it also doesn't make any sense to be unable to find your way through a small cabin in a complete darkness. Like, IRL, you would just use your touch, right? You would just touch things around. You would be able to find your way to the bed. So, like, I feel like this is a good replacement for that. I just pretend that we are basically touching the walls and everything and finding our way in. I honestly don't think there's any vegetable here, but that's weird. According to my notes, there should be one guaranteed carrot or a potato. There could be some random ones too, but one of them should be guaranteed, and I really do not see anything in here. I might check with the Unity Explorer actually, just because I am interested. Maybe I made a mistake, because there's really not many more places where it could be, right? Unless I'm blind. Too dark, can't see the flower. Yeah, this didn't even have the flower. We already got the flower from the lookout, so there won't be any more flour in Bleak Inlet, but we got the oil and salt, so that's good stuff. But I really would like the potato, so you know what, let me just check the DLC. No, okay, I guess it's not guaranteed. I guess I was wrong, or maybe it's it could still be here if you check it like this. Potato, carrot. No, it's not here. Okay, I must have made a mistake. Bedroll vision. Another bot train. Yeah, if they end up spamming the chat too much, just turn on follower only mode and the bots can do anything at that point. I feel like 2 bots is still fine. Hopefully they will have cooled down. But yeah, we don't have a vegetable here, so I guess we're gonna move out. We still have to hit the cannery for both the recipe, and there should be another vial of salt. What is it even? Vial? It's not really a vial, right? It's like a... I don't know what it is. How do you call this? What is this? Container. Some kind of a container, but... It's not really a shaker, right? I don't know what it is. Bot bus. Yeah, maybe just a bot motorcycle, you know, just 2 bots. Hopefully it's done. A little glass of salt. Yeah, a bot spray. That would sell like hotcakes for sure. Can anybody please invent that? Yeah, minus 42. I mean, it's Bleak Inlet. What do I expect? Even in foggy weather, it's just gonna be awful. And we might actually run into wolfies. I need to have my torch prepared. Wait, where did it go? Torch. There we go. What is this cheese and this cheese? We don't have any cheese in TLD, do we? No, the closest we get is like condensed milk, but it's not really cheese. Jar of dirt, but it's salt. A jar! Thank you. Yes, it could be a jar. Yeah, jar is the right word. Yes. That's what I was looking for. It's a jar of salt. Mike, welcome in. Anyone know when the DLC is gonna drop? The only thing we know is that it's gonna drop like late June. They didn't give us a specific date. I hope they will give us a bit more info when they are ready to release it, like, you know, the same weeks. We might hear something from Hinterland. But until then, late June is all we really know. So I'm thinking like last week of June or maybe the week before. That's of course assuming it doesn't get delayed. It could happen. But I feel like when they are announcing when they are gonna release it, it's not going to be much later than their announcement. Especially since they tend to go for vacations around mid-July, I think. So, like, worst case, we probably get it delayed by 1 or 2 weeks. I don't think it's gonna get delayed by any more. They're just gonna release what I got. Bleak Inlet at least lives up to its name. It does, it does. Unlike Pleasant Valley, right? It's not so pleasant. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually need to tap crouch or anything. Like, we have amazing weather, but we are about to freeze. I'm just gonna sprint. If they aggro, they aggro. I don't really care. I will try to avoid them. I will give it my best try by going a little bit farther away. Then again, we could also run into a bear, so can't really win in this area. Got a jar of salt. Guess what's in it? Salt? Maybe. Maybe. But they're going on vacation in week 29. Yes, yes. Week 29, everybody goes on vacation, Sarah, right? What's week 29 again? Is it mid-July? Is it the week you are going on vacation? I think so, right? Oh no, I hope they don't release the update when you are going on vacation. That would be very rude of them. Mid-July, yeah. Probably the 1 week where people are statistically the most likely to go on a vacation. Pleasant Valley is like Greenland, just a fake name. Exactly. It's a very, very fake name, right? I mean, it's kind of a valley at least. I mean, they could have made it even crazier. Could have named it a Pleasant Mountain, then it would make like 0 sense. At least the valley part is right. It'd always be worse. I want to check this. I mean, I'm pretty sure the memento did not respawn, right? Like, this is the Koichun memento, but imagine if it somehow respawned. Like, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Everything's empty. It shouldn't spawn on Loper at all, so... I don't remember which car it is, but I think it's one of these early ones. Never mind. Probably not here. Let's just keep going. There's definitely going to be a pack in the canneries, so I will need a lit torch, but luckily the weather cooperates with us, so it's actually a relatively pleasant trip to Bleak Inlet. You go on vacation there. Oh, where are you going, Sarah? Did you already tell me? I don't remember. You must already have a destination, right? Somewhere south, somewhere warm and sunny. Didn't you say Greece, or am I making that up? You know that scene from the Pirates of the Caribbean with a jar of dirt? That's what you imagine. Okay, okay, timber rolls, don't mind me. Well, they will mind me. I'm gonna, like, literally walk through them. And they can already spot me almost. They can smell me. Look at those sniffers. Look at those sniffers, all hungry. Already checking out. Yes, yes, yes. You spotted me, cool.
Wait,
You wonder if you can make a mod that renames regions? Probably, yeah. That probably wouldn't even be that difficult. Can you, like, go away? Man, you're blocking my way. Wow, rude. But yeah, like, there's people that are even working on actually completely new regions modded in. And I feel like it's in the late stages, so we might be getting it maybe in autumn. So, like, renaming the regions shouldn't be that difficult. You're going on a vacation to your bed. Well, yeah, that's a nice and chill vacation, right? Unless you don't spend too much money. It's going to be the same for me, you know, like June. Except I'm not gonna be in my bed, but like, I'm gonna play the hell out of the new update. I'm gonna enjoy that. Visiting Grizz in mid-July? Hell no. Why not? Come on, it's pleasant weather, nice and sunny. It's like plus 30, you know? Like, that starts to be nice weather, I think. Plus 30 is okay. So, where is my salt or a skillet? There should be salt. I'm pretty sure there should be salt, no? There should be indeed salt in here, but I don't see it. Salt. What the frick? I think it always spawns like in the kitchen, but I don't actually see it. Huh. Did it maybe despawn? Or are my nodes wrong again? Maybe some of the things just don't spawn when you update the game. That's also possible. I don't see why it would be like unique for salt alone, but let's see. Let's see. Greece is very beautiful, yeah. So many islands to explore too. Don't even get salt. Come on. Oh, nice. You can get on top of this. I want my salt. Where's my salt? Straight welcome in. There's the salt. Thank you. If only I could use that for cooking. You know what? I'm curious to know what happened to this salt, because according to my notes, there should be always salt in here. In the cannery kitchen. This is cannery kitchen. So either it didn't spawn or I'm blind. Let me check it out, okay? I need to figure out what happened with this salt. I guess it didn't spawn. It might be something to do with updating from the older version, because we visited this region before they added the cooking ingredients, and maybe some of them just don't spawn in properly. That's the only way I can explain this. But we didn't get a skillet, so like it's so weird, right? If we got a skillet, we should be able to get the salt too. Anyway, salt is not that important. Like, we're not gonna be low on salt anyway. Missing flour would be a much bigger deal. I don't care that much about salt. Flour, potatoes. That's the thing we need the most. Don't want to try making fried eggs on any dark surface. Well, yeah, it can get like scary hot, right? Or like inside cars. Like you park your car, it's not in the shade in weather like that. Starts to get crazy. But like, you don't travel to Greece to just sit on pavement, right? You go on a beach or something, you can always cool yourself down. But I guess it's not for everyone. Salt for driving away a demon. Imagine spending salt on driving away demons, come on. In survival game, I mean, demon is extra meat, right? Better to just dance it with a bow. Wasn't there a similar bug with batteries? There was, yeah. It could be. It's just very inconsistent, so it's hard to say. I will have to test it. I'm curious to know what happened. What with this salt and with the potato in the cabin? It's possible it's simple because we already visited, right? So with the batteries, it never happened with the batteries that spawn outside though. So that's the weird thing. Like the outside batteries never bugged out. It was only the batteries like inside some buildings, like substation in Blackrock or the radio tower in PV. Those were the kind of places you didn't want to enter. But like the outer battery in PV should still be there. We can even check actually, because there's also a battery in here, or there should be. And if there's not, yeah, this is not. Oh, it could be here, right? Somewhere. No. This is not good. I don't really see the battery either. Could be something with that, yeah, because I don't think we looted this battery. And that's not good, because like we need some batteries for transmitter repairs, but we'll get at least 2 in zone of contamination, so I think we're fine. Plus the one in for second airfield, it's always there. You always have what you need. I think we'll be fine. It kind of sucks that, you know, just because you start the save before something is added, you often risk not having it in your game because of this. Sometimes it just doesn't properly spawn in an existing save file. So, yeah. Fluffy should be dead. I remember Fluffy almost killed me on this run. I tried to keep her alive, an Aurora Fluffy, and it didn't go very well. Nice try, FI welcome in. But yeah, we killed Fluffy. It doesn't respawn. So, not gonna happen. Is there anything in here? I don't think... No, workshop only has the recipe as far as I know. So where's the recipe? There it is. Okay, dog worker's pie. That's an important recipe. It's really, really good. Fluffy's still gonna be in here when the aurora goes away. If you manage to not kill her first. Yeah. I mean, she's just a wolf that spawns in. So... if you just don't kill her, then... she's gonna spawn in. We need to use this eventually, so... we kind of have to stay here. The bad news is... oh no, I don't have the maple sapling here. Perfect. Yeah, so we have enough saplings for the second travois too. Really glad to see this. You managed to not kill her first. Yeah, she... does stay around. I wanted to keep her as a pet, you know. I thought I would just kind of scare her when I enter, and she would stay scared, but that was clearly not the case. Eventually she just stops caring and she regrows, so it's not very safe in here. Yeah, she just had to go, unfortunately. Okay, I don't want to craft this. I want to craft this, yes. 5 hours. I'm considering saves coming in Aurora. I mean, in Blickenlight we have a high chance anyway. But... I don't want to waste my time in here for any longer than I have to. Kristen, welcome in. How's it going? First time you saw someone unlock the door, then wait until morning to enter, you facepalm and look back at all your near-death experiences feeling very, very silly. Yeah, that's definitely an option too, yeah. But if you enter during the Aurora, you can use the milling machine, so that's one advantage. Also, we typically have the flashlight. I almost thought I forgot about it, but we do have it. That's perfect because it might come in handy against Aurora Timberwolves. Yeah, I guess let's just craft the bow now. Let's just spend some time on it. I'm gonna tank the thirst damage, it's fine. Spicy soup with curdled cheese. Oh, did you just have some? Nice, that. Nice. Okay, so that's the bow. We have almost a finished moose coat, right? We are 9 minutes away from this, 8 minutes away from this, another bow that's almost finished. I think that's all we're gonna need in the new region. I don't think we're gonna need any more than that. So we got everything we wanted in Bleak, and we wanna go to Muskeg. We just need to repair our knife. That's the final thing I wanna do. So we need to wait for an Aurora. We can try and save scam it maybe.
It's getting dark out here.
Shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. Especially if we stay outside. Like, Bleak Inlet has such a huge chance of Auroras that this should not take very long. Let's try. Especially before midnight, like the chance of getting an Aurora is very, very, very high. So far we just keep getting snow. This is not good because it's probably gonna be a blizzard. No, I think we just changed into foggy weather, right? So we just did... yeah, we just didn't get it, but that's fine. We can save scam it. It's all good. What? What? She's back. She's back. I just told you guys she doesn't respawn. What's even weirder is that we just did it with the reload. That just feels like a bug, right? Okay. Fluffy respawns, guys. Wow, even Kimmy told me she does not respawn. I think this might be a bug because we... Wait, she's no longer here. That seemed buggy. Wait, I need to try and reload. That is interesting. Let me try and reload. So there might be an exception when you reload. Look at that! Oh. Okay, never mind. She's probably not gonna be around if I re-enter anyway. That is weird. Your try was not so bad after all. Yeah. I think it's because you load in, and that's an exception. Like, I was actually trying to test this quite a bit before. I never got her to respawn. So it's something with her spawning only when you reload. But it's fine, we're just gonna save scam the Aurora. She should be gone. And if she's not, we can kill her. I hope. There we go, yeah, it didn't take much. The chance for an Aurora in Bleak Inlet is 40%, so it's like almost 50-50. It's totally fine. I'm going to drink birch tea just in case. Let's enter now. Ooh, do you hear that buggy timber wolf? Creepy. Seems like don't get extra kettles and mushrooms and berries without extra fluffies. Yeah. Yeah, that could be also it. This is not a live wire. But she didn't spawn in now. I'm thinking it's something to do with the reload. That's interesting. Wait, I don't remember how to get there. Hopefully we don't die on the wires here. I think these are dead wires, but we need to be ready to like... Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, these don't seem to be active, but I don't really trust the animations. No, it's not worth risking. Run over. I think we need to drink another birch tea anyway. We don't have any water. We are too lazy, but we're gonna have some more in Muskeg, so... This is all I really need here, just repair one hunting knife. Literally the only reason for an Aurora. Back to 100%. And how much metal do I have? Like, we can take extras, you know what? Since we have it here, why not? We might take extra... I should have made extra arrow shafts too, but it's too late. I already repaired the knife. I don't think I want to waste another... Yeah, let's just go. In fact, I'm probably gonna sleep here, just... Ooh, you know what? If I sleep here, could Fluffy respawn? She could, right? In theory. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna find myself a slightly safer spot, maybe, like over here near the pillar. I feel a little safer. And I should be fine like this. I'm considering drinking another tea, but I don't really need it. Yeah, we can tank some more thrust damage, I think. No more smell. In case she's back, and let me sleep with my bow equipped. Just in case. These wires always make you nervous. Yeah. Wires are insanely deadly. So she's not here. I do hear a blizzard, so I guess we're stuck here for a little bit longer. And I'm curious to see if we get any moose respawning. Because it's been 250 days since we killed the moose in Bleak. We're not really gonna bother actually killing it, but still. Whatever. I don't have much else to do. Might as well harvest this torch. There's no way I'm going out in a morning blizzard in Bleak Inlet. Like, that's some of the coldest weather there is. We could actually check. Let's just check for fun, you know. Let's check the weather. So, what's the weather today? I think the blizzard didn't fully hit yet. Let's wait a little longer. Yeah, it's still hitting. We'll give it some time. Then we check again. Slatina, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The milling mechanics make no sense. How is scrap metal used by the milling machine exactly? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. You can also repair weapons with it, right? It's interesting. To be honest, I'm very surprised they did not add a milling machine to Zone of Contamination. I feel like that would be the perfect place for a milling machine, but they did not add one there. And it would be nice to have one in the far territories. And Zone of Contamination is by no means a cozy region, so it wouldn't be too, you know, imbalanced. So I think the temps have probably stabilized, and we're right around the coldest period of the day. It's just starting to get warm now, so I'm curious to see. Let's see what the weather is like. Considering we have +2 degrees of air temp because of cold fusion, right? We have cold fusion. So let's see. That's disappointing. It's just... That's actually warm. -99. What the frick? It's actually super warm. I think, maybe we had a bug because we slept inside. Sometimes it happens. Wow, that's disappointingly high. Yeah, minus 99 because we have the cold fusion, right? So that warms us up by 2 degrees automatically. It's more than I expected. It's warmer than I expected. I guess it must be the summer temperatures. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna wait. I have nothing else to do. Slowly dying of thirst. Probably gonna spend another... It's still gonna be cold. I'm gonna sleep 1 more hour and drink 1 more tea. Then we're gonna head out. Hope you're having a good day, Satinar. Here's a worn rifle. Let's take more metal off and throw some bottle caps and bolts at it. Fixed, yeah. Or like, you can break down a pot, right? You can break down a cooking pot into 1 scrap metal and then you can use it to fix a rifle. Like, I wonder what a rifle like that would even look like. Okay. Oh, look at that. I think we have Magellan's weather. It's very bright in here. That has to be Magellan's weather. I'm almost convinced. Oh yeah, we found 56 more rose hips. Oh yeah, Magellan's weather. Beautiful. 56 more rose hips. That's pretty sweet. Where do I want to go through? Do I even want to go through here? Might be simpler than dealing with the Timbies, but... I don't see them. Maybe they left the cannery. It's a little windy, so I'll probably have to use a flare. Let's drop down. Actually check this area. Maybe there's something more in here. Probably not. This is one of the few places where an outdoor skillet can spawn. But yeah, it's RNG. We got our skillet in this region. Where was it? It was in the cannery kitchen, right? So that's another possible spawn. shooting a Lee Enfield repaired with a bit of a cast iron pot. Yeah, that's just gonna work perfectly, right? I don't really smell anymore, so I think we're pretty safe here. Oh, never mind. I spoke too early. Spoke too early. They ambushed me, and I tried to go all the way around for this. Okay, let's have it. Oh, they're gonna charge. That's even better. No, no, no. Don't take the shot. Okay, that's fine.
No, the hypothermia.
I really need to aim for headshots because I do not want them to run off with even more arrows. I'm gonna need those arrows in Mountain Pass and I don't have time to chase them around, so... If they run off with one of them, I would just probably leave it behind. Yeah, silly Timberwolfers. So let's see, I want to check all the 3 moose spots, you know, just curious if something spawned. But I'm probably gonna take a nap in the trailer here, because it's still freaking cold. We have plus 46, right, so... Oh no, I mean it's significantly warmer than during the blizzard in the morning, but still too cold. Thank you, Sarah. Possible moose dance? No, no, no. We're not actually gonna kill the moose. But you can dance a moose tomorrow, Sarah. How about that?
My fingers feel numb.
We just don't need to kill the moosey anymore. No, no, I'm not killing it. I'm leaving it for you, so you have more meat on your run, Sarah. Now, I left you some birch bark. I'm gonna leave you the moose. You can totally dance it. While we're looking for it then, I'm just curious to see if you'd respawn. Oh, do we have anything useful here? Actually, the hammer is something we want. I'm gonna take it. I'm even gonna take the pry bar. Maybe I will break it down. I'll take the flare. And I think that's it. I see a sapling, but that's a birch sapling. So we're not really gonna need that. Yeah. I'm glad I brought the cloth with me because I just realized I need cloth for the improvised hatchet. And this is all cloth we have. So that's good. I totally forgot I need it. If I didn't break these 2 pieces of cloth, we can't even break down this pillow. Yeah, I would either have to go back to the cannery to break down some pillows, or I'd have to go all the way to Mr. Lake, but it's fine. It's fine. We got our cloth. Don't worry about living in Moose in Blick Inlet, you won't go there. But you should go there. Blick Inlet has its advantages, right? Like, yeah, it's definitely one of the hardest regions, but it does have a guaranteed moose on your first visit, and that alone is a huge benefit. Do I have any stones? I have one, in case I walk into the moose. Looks like we did not get this moose though, I don't see it anywhere. So yeah, this is a 1 spawn here, and the other ones are closer to Muskeg. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was a bear. I was like, why is a bear in here? Imagine if they add a bear here, like, the possibilities are endless with the wildlife refresh, right? They could have a bear here on this side, instead of the other side, how it always used to be. Really curious how wildlife refresh is gonna mix things up. We got this spawn over there with the wolfies. That's going to be hard to avoiding. You know what? I don't really care that much. We can do it. I don't think we'll avoid them, but we can just take them out or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to go this way to see the moose spawns, so I'm not gonna go the other way. You'd guess that all the respawn counters reset when you updated the game. That didn't seem like that so far when I was updating the game before. I guess it's possible in theory. Maglan's better. Yeah, true, true. But we're no longer on Maglan's only, right? So like I can just light a torch. I only have one left though. I'm thinking of taking a sneaky shot, but oh, he smells me. He totally smells me. I think he can get over the thin ice, so like we can get a drop on him, but I need him to stand still. I don't want to miss the hat. We can try like this. Oh no, okay, it broke. That's good. That's actually good. That's fine. Because he's just gonna leave us alone. And I think there's only this Timberwolf in here, so I'm gonna wait until this guy runs far enough away. And I think this guy is just not gonna aggro on us. Yeah, like, because he's alone now, right? He cannot connect with the other one. I think we can get through here. Yeah, pretty easily. Still need my arrow though. So yeah, that guy's gonna bleed out anyway, so I think we're fine. Unless there's a third one in here somewhere. Is that a different one? I can't tell. Might still aggro some, we'll see. Just to be careful. I'm really glad that arrow broke, because it didn't kill him. Like, that Timber was about to run off with an arrow. That would have been really annoying. I shouldn't have taken the risk, but in the end it doesn't matter. Like, we have still, even if we want to make a hatchet, we still have like 18 arrowheads. We actually have enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I found some extra metal. I didn't realize I left any metal in here. Probably left it to repair the knives, and it paid off. Now we can use it for forging. It's actually not that bad of a weather now, like it's amazing for Blick Inlet really. I mean, +0 at just slightly afternoon in one of the coldest regions. I'm gonna take that, it's not bad at all. Keep moving. You got your first and only moose stomping up by the cave, walked too close during a fog. Ran like hell, but it was no good. Yeah, like running from a moose... Moose can outrun you, right? So that's typically not the way to go. But you can use these tree stumps, they're pretty safe. You can usually shoot over them. Still, Blickenal is like, yeah, broken ribs are annoying, but they're not really gonna kill you most of the time, right? It sucks if you get them in a region where there's a lot of rope climbs, like HRV, Ash Canyon. Those broken ribs really suck. In Blickenlad it's doable. Because you can just walk to the exit. Stay somewhere safer while we recover. I don't know, I have a feeling like the moose just doesn't respawn or something. Just doing a little bit of science on Blickenlad moose. Or maybe it's just no longer guaranteed, right? Like it can spawn in, but it's like any other moose, so we're simply not getting them. Because this is the area for the second moose, I do not see it. So we're gonna check the last moose by the entrance. And if it's not there either, then we don't get any moose. Bleak Inlet. I might actually grab some birch from the forest here, because we're running low. Like, since we're passing through, we're not over encumbered. Why not grab some? I don't think there's any timbrels here anymore. Avoid moose in HRV. It depends which one you get. Like, you can either get the one at Monolith Lake, which is a pretty good moose. Especially if you know how to dance, but even then, like, that's a pretty solid moose. But if you get the one in the valley, yeah, that's like the worst moose in the game, because like if you get stoned by that guy, and you're not prepared, you can just get stuck in the valley. At least bring a stim if you're gonna deal with that guy. I do have that spawn in the valley, unfortunately, on this save file, and we do not use any non-renewable items, so killing him was... I had to prepare a lot for it. Like, I had to be ready to survive in the valley for the entire time it takes me to recover from broken ribs. I brought like 30 coal down there. I brought cloth for mending, a bunch of food, a bunch of water, birchbark teas. In the end, it's not the hardest moose ever if you kind of try to cheese it with the rope or something. But yeah, it's just, honestly, it's not really worth the risk, especially since you don't have much reason to hang around in the valley and you're not really going to transport all the food with you, right? Because up the rope, you're probably not gonna carry the whole moose. Okay, yeah, I don't think... Oh, there it is. Okay, no, the moose did respawn. So, okay, the moose does respawn. There it is. We still have our Bleak Inlet Moosey. Hello, Moosey. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I'm gonna throw the stone, scare him off. Yes, run, Moosey, run. Bring all your 5 stims. A single stim is enough, really. You just needed to climb out of the valley, right? A stim allows you to climb with broken ribs, so that's the whole reason to bring it. Probably gonna help with the condition too, after you get stomped. But moose don't actually deal such a huge amount of damage, condition-wise. Like, bears are much worse, and wolves are also much worse. Like, moose actually deal the least damage, typically. Unless you get a really lucky struggle with a wolf. We actually don't have much food here. We have... this is cooked, right? Yeah, let's eat this moosey here. No water. Might have something inside. Let's see. You can stagger lock a moose with a rifle easy. Well, maybe. In my experience, it's just not that consistent because the first time you shoot a moose with a rifle, it should run away. So, yeah, like on gun Loper, it's actually a little easier, Sarah. You don't have to worry about the moose that much. But if you shoot a running moose again with a rifle, it can re-aggro and it will start charging you. But you can just keep shooting, I guess. Chances are you can kill it with a rifle pretty efficiently. Need to give up happy spinning technology for the hand, but still. Yeah. That will be hard for Sarah to give up the happy spinning. That might be too much of an ask. Prefer late game bears over moose. Not much use for moose hide after you have the satchel. Oh, that's true, that's true. Like, bears are the most valuable, right? It's true, because, yeah, you get a little bit less meat, but food is rarely an issue. Unless you're in zone of contamination, food is really not going to be an issue late game. And bear hides are way more valuable, that's true. Still, I like to kill both of them, like on sight, whenever they respawn. Moose are very rare, so whenever I see one, I just kill it. Because it can take 100+ days for it to respawn anyway. Hence why you're not great at hunting moose. I mean, it's not that different from a bear, right? The main problem is they don't bleed out, so like, if you don't manage to kill it right away, it's just gonna live, you know, it's not gonna bleed out. That's the thing that's much worse about the moose, but many spots have a very safe... Oh, we have so many moose hides here. I left them here this whole time. Ever since I went on my killing spree in Bleak Inlet. So what do we got here? What do we got that we actually want to use? Let's see. Coffee cup. Yes, please. Ooh, I have stims here. What the frick? Oh, man. We want the stims. I'm not leaving the stims behind. I didn't even realize I had stims here. I need to search all of these, actually. Matches. I can take that. Stim. Yes, please. Marine flares. I don't actually need anymore. I'm gonna drop all of these too. Ooh, we have 3 stims in here. What was I doing here? Leaving 3 stims like this unattended. I had no idea. I had no idea. I'm gonna take the bandages too, because why not? Bandages are good. Matches can come in handy. And I think the rest is fine. We have enough. I mean, we can take some coal. I'm pretty sure I still have some by the forge, but if we can carry it anyway. Ooh, maple syrup. That we want for frontier cooking. I have more good stuff here than I thought, really. Cheese, but I'm guessing no raw sips, so this is fine. Kind of near capacity anyway. No happy spinning until after the kill. Oh, don't be sad, Sarah. Come on, you can kill a Musi pretty quickly, so it doesn't really matter, right? You get to spin anyway. You usually hand 1 or 2 moves in the early game, then never again. Yeah, like you want the satchel definitely, right? Like satchel's amazing. I really like double insulation like in Loper, but like you cannot replace the satchel, right? The most you can do is carry a second insulation the way I carry my crampons. I'm actually gonna do that later. I just I'm waiting with my insulation because I don't want to degrade. The inner slot insulation never degrades for some reason, or maybe it degrades like extremely slow. I think it's a bug. So I already crafted that one. Huge upgrade over E-Reps. Not only it's twice as warm, it never decays, which is just... That's the thing I love about it, you know. Pretty sure it's a bug, but one day it gets fixed. I think it's still going to be my inner slot item, regardless. But... yeah. Now it's even better. Maple syrup, yes! Living stims on the ground should be a criminal offense. Yeah, I just have all these stashes everywhere, yeah? Like a pirate, just hidden treasures. I'm making my own mementos, you know? I looted all of the in-game ones. Now I'm making my own. But hey, that's cool. That's 3 more stims than I thought I would have. And we're still gonna get 2 to 3 more stims in Zone of Contamination. Right? There's 2 guaranteed stims and 1 RNG stim. There. I don't think I even need crampons for this, but whatever. What makes me so heavy though? Like we are almost at capacity, right? But I'm not really carrying that much stuff. I guess, yeah, like the metal and hammer alone is 5 kilos. That makes a lot of difference. CJ, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man. Oh man. I never hit the first one when I shoot a howling wolf. Don't know what it is. I didn't want to mess with him, but I think I can still use this, right? Yeah. Will it stop a charging wolf? I never tried. Oh, it will scare him. Well, that's convenient. That's nice. Yeah, one thing I didn't know. If it's charging and you use the bush, it actually allows me to scare him. That's convenient. Very convenient. You could have built a stone cache, but no, you just throw stuff on the ground. Well, that was early game, right? I started building that stash early game. I really didn't have time. When you think about it, I still should have rushed more, because now that we updated the game, we can see some issues with this perfect save file. I mean, it's never ever perfect, right? But like we lost a bunch of ingredients, a bunch of cooking ingredients because it's already day 300. All those potatoes and carrots that were in crates, or like almost all of them, are decayed by now. So that sucks. Like we lost a lot of potatoes, and potatoes are often the bottleneck when trying to cook the new recipes. So that kind of hurts. Let's start collecting some firewood. We need it anyway for forging. And I actually spend the night here. We'll see how much coal we have. Let me check the bunker first. I do have some stuff stashed in there. I think it's mostly food, but I mean, food's fine. We should still have food here anyway. Food, we have drink. This is cooked. We don't have that much cooked stuff in here. Oh no, this is all cooked. I really can't tell this apart. Like this looks almost the same, right? Like, come on. It's like a little bit darker, but yeah, textures are really similar. What else do we got here? Feathers, I don't care much for that. Rose hips, my favorite. We never have enough of those. Oh yeah, only 200, but it's still something. Oh, okay. I don't know why I left this in here. I probably forgot about it at some point. I think they can still cure, right? I don't know how that works, really. I never tried curing ruined guts. Guess we can try it. I don't think the progress will show, but maybe like eventually they will cure. And starting to snow doesn't really matter. We're not on Maglans only anymore. We'll just light the forge with a match. And stay the night, even if it's a blizzard. Only 200. Don't worry, Sarah. We will get it up. We'll get those numbers up. It will cure, but you won't see the progress unless they fix it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just never really tried it because typically, if I have something to cure, I'm just gonna start curing it. We're never really going to need this gut anyway, but I'm gonna try and drop it here anyway. I brought it all the way with me. Why not? Thank you for the work, CJ. Alright, so what do we got in here? Mostly just pellets, but we do have a deer hide in here. Do we need some? This is not even worth repairing, these bear hides.
Too much stuff to carry.
Wolf hides, cured guts. This is all. I'm gonna maybe take some guts with me down there, just in case I need it. I'm gonna drop these bear hides. Definitely dropping the wolf hides. Now, oh, another bear hide. I'm not sure about the deer hides. I mean, we don't really need any more. Yeah, probably not. Is there anything under? Nope. Just guts. Yeah, I'm gonna drop 3. No smell. Yeah, we're fine. So not much in here. We may as well forge right away. I'm pretty sure I forgot to drop the hammer in here. Like I left it in poachers or somewhere. That's why I brought one from wherever I found this one. So I don't have to walk all the way to poachers. I can just start forging right away. You wonder what happens if you don't have any ration antibiotics left in your save and you get parasites. Well, antibiotics are renewable via beachcombing. Not very common, but they do exist. Before the update, you would just die. Yeah, back when beachcombing was weaker, there were no renewable antibiotics. So you would just die, yeah. But there's so many ratios, it just makes sense to save them, right? Even if you save for the medicinal effect, like you can drink like 95% of the tea, then cancel it, and you can just use the remainder as a cure for parasites. That way you can kind of get a boost from both of them. Oh, that's a small piece. Let's have another one. And time to start forging. I think at 5 I can just light with the matches, right? 100%, yeah. We can just light it like this. No need to use torches anymore. Alright. All of these. And I'm just gonna dump all the coal, it doesn't matter. Just want to make it warmer. I think actually... is that enough? I don't know how many I put there. I guess we'll see. In the meantime... What can we do? We can harvest our arrow. Right. You get a cure as you finish the cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. You also get a second warm-up as you finish the tea, right? So you can still use it like for a double warm-up, or you can use it for warm-up plus the medicinal effect. So it's a trade-off, but it depends on what you need more at the point. I do not use rage teas at all on the Magnons only run, but now we are just playing Loper, right? So this is fair game. We're gonna use rage teas for definitely bringing them to the new region in case I somehow get parasized by a misclick. I should have at least 20 doses ready. Definitely want to take at least 20 rage teas, if not more. Maybe some extras for warm-ups. Okay, this is enough for forging. So we can just start forging. I want to make a hatchet in case we have some scraps in the new region. I think having a hatchet is a good idea.
Feels like night is coming.
That looks like a blizzard to me. No, that's an aurora. Beautiful. That's really nice. Just gonna make sure I don't smell. And... Wait, didn't I want to take something? I don't think I took my beloved rosips from here, right? Oh no, I left them in here. Oh, what was I thinking? Yeah, we're gonna get lighter later. Lighter later. That sounds cool. Just gonna deal with my inventory at some point later. Oh, this is actually 20 arrowheads. I don't even need 20, I think. Let's see. Let's do 6 at a time. Then we decide. I may need to sleep a little bit. You save your teas above the flasks can be quite handy. Storing the last drop for medicine. Yeah, you can store the last drop for medicine. That's actually a really powerful way to use a flask too, right? Like you can drink most of the reishi tea and just sell like 0.01 kilos, and you can stuff 80 teas like that into a flask. That way you just can't get cold, right? That's not a bad idea, Zed, honestly. I could like prepare all these mushroom teas, even if we can't take them, right? I could just drink them and just take the tiny dose, 0.01. That could be a very weight efficient way to travel to the new region. That's something we should consider. You're good just on a lunch break at work. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, enjoy your lunch break. Above 10 calories. Yeah, like it needs to be above a certain calorie count, right? I think it's, yeah, 10 calories, then it just starts to disappear, so... Gotta be careful. Okay. So I have 7, actually 7 plus 5 is 12. We have one more arrow in Broken Arrow, that's 13. Honestly, it's a good amount. I'm gonna make 4 more arrowheads, and I think that's enough. And I'm probably gonna make an improvised knife actually, because in case we need to do some more crafting, I can just damage the knife. Even though I don't plan on taking it to the new region, it might be useful anyway. While we are still here repairing. And we have some spare metal, so why not? I'm also thinking about more tackles, but we have enough sewing kits, so I don't think that's gonna be needed at all. Wait, what? I don't want to break down any crates, no. Yeah, let's make the knife. And I guess it's time to sleep now. Oh, that's a blizzard, alright. But it's fine. Like we're fine here. 5 hours still. We're gonna get more than that even. There's the pixel for the bed. There it is. Let's sleep. After drinking. And 5 hours, hopefully the weather is gonna be much better than this. Still a little windy. Might take another hour or two. Or we can just do some crafting, I don't know. Let's think. I don't think I have any arrow shafts in here. That's usually the issue in this area. We're also a little bit heavy. Why is that? Birch teas, I mean, we don't really need them, but we're waiting for... I probably want to sleep instead, it's fine. We might drop that. Definitely dropping the sticks. That alone is making me a lot lighter. Oh yeah, the hammer. We no longer need the hammer for anything. It's gonna make me a lot lighter. How many rose sips do you have? Well, there you have it. Only 264 right now. We left the main stack in Mystery Lake, but don't worry, we'll get back to it. Definitely getting back to it. Oh, you know what? The weather just got a lot better, I think. Let's see. No, it's still -5, but we have time. Let's take another 1 hour nap, and we can probably head out. Yeah, written rose sips in all caps so many times, it automatically changes it to rose sips. Yeah. We like our rose sip. We really like our rose sips. I still don't understand why exactly I'm so heavy. I think it's all this... yeah, I'm thinking of going to Broken Railroad. Wait, Broken Railroad. Speaking of Broken Railroad, is there nothing in Broken Railroad, or did I just... do I not have any notes for Broken Railroad? Oh, I might have like forgotten about Broken Railroad notes, because I don't actually have them, I think. Okay. Well, my notes are less comprehensive than I thought, but Broken Railroad should mostly just be in the lodge. There should be like, what, oil? There will be the recipe, right? The recipes we know, but... Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go straight to Broken Railroad because we have a bunch of stuff to carry anyway. And we can drop it off there. And how's the recipes anyway? Let me check. Which recipes do I have? I still need at least camberflight porridge. I would like to get Lily's pancakes too. And then we are missing... We are missing the Stalker's pie from HRE, which is not very good. So we don't care too much. And what is the last one we are missing? What is the recipe we are missing? Lily's pancakes... Oh, the Briarhurst pie, right? From Broken Railroad, which we're gonna get, but probably not gonna make one either. We mostly want the stuff that regenerates our health and a bunch of rosy pies for the most part, because they are like coffees. And I'm thinking of making some additional stuff, like something that makes me burdened. But I'll have to think about it. We have a lot of ingredients, right? Question is what do we want to use it on? We still didn't gather all of them either. like, Mountain Town probably has the most ingredients out of any single region. We still haven't looted that one, so there's going to be a lot of good stuff there. Lots of good stuff in Mountain Town. You never made pancakes. Well, regular pancakes are not worth it in my opinion, because they cost you flour or acorns, both of which can be used better. I guess acorn pancakes are not that bad if you're really like hungry, but regular pancakes I don't like that much, because you could just be making Lily's pancakes instead at the very least. Yeah, Lily's pancakes, like the unique recipe from Mountain Town, right? What pie? Rosehip pie, Sarah. Rosehip pie. You don't really care for the recipes. Yeah, like, on the long run, I don't really bother with them because they are not renewable, and I don't like using or relying on items that are not renewable, right? They are powerful, though. They are definitely powerful. I think you are really missing out, like, if you're using stims and other non-renewable items. Like, they're very powerful. Like, they're essentially stims. They could help you a lot. Also help you maintain well-fed. Like, Dock Worker's Pie in Blick Inlet is... That alone is a reason to visit Blick Inlet, you know? Even if you don't care about the cannery. Dock Worker's Pie is great. Ranger Stew is great in Ash Canyon. Because it's like the most efficient use of potatoes, I think. And potatoes are like typically the bottleneck in cooking. So... You just wanna use all your vegetables on the Ranger Stew. For the nice 20% condition boost. I'm worried I'm gonna have to kill a bunch more ptarmigans though, because we just don't have enough ptarmigan meat to make enough broth. Let's see. I'll try to kill any ptarmigan on site. I think we'll find some in Broken Road at least. There should be some like right by... Oh, there's the bear. Don't cross his path now. There should be some right by the hunting launch, and if they're not there, there could be some by the rickety bridge at least. We'll see. Or maybe even above maintenance shed. I think they're random, but always somewhere. One of those three locations. Prepper Spy is nice, is like a super steam. Yeah, Prepper Spy is... I think that's the one that gives you like 25% condition and also a fatigue boost, right? So that's a good one. It's just extremely expensive. We did luck out with the recipe. We only visited one bunker and we actually found Prepper Spy. So that's some good luck, right? We only hit the Blickenut bunker and it happened to have the Prepper Spy recipe. So that's pretty sweet. But yeah, it's like one of the most expensive recipes, right? It's insane. Where is it? Prepper Spy. Prepper Spy, this one, right? Yeah, like 4 reishis, 2 burdocks, and acorns. This is like 4 acorns and you have to prepare them. And we actually didn't bring hammer with us, so like if I'm gonna cook this, I'm gonna have to find a hammer somewhere. A salt oil is acceptable actually, like those ingredients go everywhere. But 4 reishis and 2 burdock is like a lot, right? Because that's like 4 hot teas and a bunch of calories from that, a bunch of medicinal effects. So yeah, it's a tough choice. Like it depends on what you prefer, but that recipe price kind of scares me away, because if you look at Ranger Stew, right? Ranger Stew is 20% condition region, and yeah, it costs broth. I think it's like half a broth. 2 carrots, 1 potato. The meat is fine, right? You can always get that. Actually, we're gonna have to stock up on that if we want to do some cooking, but that's like for later. First of all, we need to haul all the ingredients to the 6 burner, then we will decide. But Ranger Stew is like, I want to make as many of those as possible, because that's a good use of potatoes, and then anything else made of potatoes is gonna go to Dock Worker's Pie. All that hell boost. We're probably never gonna need it in the new region, right? Like, I'm definitely over-preparing, but it's just all part of the fun. You will never be able to maintain well fat. Oh, you will, come on. You are almost at level 5 cooking, Sarah. So you're just gonna dance some bears. And then you will never run out of food. Really, late game Loper food is not an issue, unless you are in zone of contamination, as we were talking about earlier. That's the only region. And we'll see what Mountain Pass is like. Like, I am expecting some kind of twist. You know, just like Zone of Contamination, I am expecting it to be very difficult in some way. Either it's going to be connected to rope climbing somehow, like either a lot of ropes are gonna be missing, so you're gonna have to strategically attach the ropes where you need them. Which I think that's not going to be the case. It's gonna end up being a little annoying, probably. But who knows? We'll see. What I'm thinking, there might be some very, very long ropes that are incredibly hard to climb. So you will need like everything, you know. You will need crampons to even climb that rope. You will need to be like at full fatigue, so you climb as fast as you can. Or maybe there will just not be enough firewood, right? If it's going to be like a proper mountain, not many trees, not many sticks, possibly little or no coal. So I'm actually planning to take some sticks with me, just, you know, as a fire starter, just in case. Like, it doesn't have to be much, you know, it's like 15 or 20 sticks as a safety. Does it give back 25% health? Prepper Spy does, yes, Sarah. Prepper Spy gives 25% instantly. Ranger Stew gives 20% instantly. And Dock Workers give 25% instantly and increases your maximum condition by 10%, which is... I think the health is gonna stay if you're like below. So it's 35% heal. It's like more than 2 stims at once. And it gives you calories too. So like the recipes are really good, especially the special ones. Like they're really OP. You should give them a try, Sarah. For the biggest pain for Prepper Spy is the acorn grounds and the burdock. Yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah, it also can be prepared, yeah, but like burdock is already quite rare. Doesn't respawn. And acorns are actually a lot more rare than I thought too. Like there's not that many acorns in the game. Especially when you need 4 for each goals. Like that's pretty steep, and you need to prepare them, you need to grind them. It's quite painful, yeah. Prepper Pie, don't even know her. Not really that hard now with a Travois. Yeah, but like the Travois is not something you probably want to craft early, right? Because you need 4 maple sapling, need some dried deer hide. It's more of a late game thing. Tend to use Prepper Pies not to recover from attacks, but to allow you to tank damage when moving through the cold. Yeah, there's many ways to use it, yeah. Personally, I just don't like relying on anything that you cannot renew, right? Like, there's a limited amount of Prepper Pies you can make in each run. But we know the run in Mountain Pass is going to be like, it's going to have an end. So I'm totally fine using all of that for anything I need to. If I need to push through, so be it. If I need to recover from a cougar mauling, so be it. Though we're going to be at like 97% protection because we're gonna bring our ballistic vest in there, so hopefully the cougar will not be that much of a problem. What happens when the Travois breaks? Oh no, stop it. Kinda wanna kill him so he doesn't annoy me. What happens when the travoy breaks? Does it still work as a container or is everything inside lost? It should work as a container, yeah, but you can no longer move it. So you can kind of use it as a fancy rock cache in case you somehow run out of rock cache space per region, since you can only craft 5 in each region. You could always just make a bunch of travoy and just drop them where you want the container to be. I don't think it despawns, but maybe it despawns after some time, I have no clue. Like, it's kind of hard to test, right? It takes forever for the travoy to decay. But as far as I know, the travoy just stays there, broken, and you can still access the container. Do I have a vid on the new recipes? I do, but it's mostly just for locations. I don't really talk about like the best strategies to use it. It's a tough video to make because there's multiple ways to approach it, right? And my opinions on the recipes have actually changed quite a bit since they came out. Like I used to really like the burdened or like unburdened, whatever. You know, the plus 3 kilos of carry weight. I thought that was quite powerful, but I kind of changed my mind on it because it's really not changing the game that much for you, especially with the travoy now. Like those 3 kilos on a limited resource. Oh man, it just moved. 3 kilos on a limited resource are really not that amazing, I guess. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man, I should have maybe been more patient. Like we're kind of gonna need them for meat and everything, but whatever. It's fine. Kinia, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, maybe I could make the video like about recipe, about ingredients, and about this kind of stuff eventually. I will think about it. Which one adds plus 10? If you mean conditions, still, there's a couple actually. There's Campbellflight porridge, which is actually a really nice one because it's the only good way to use porridge when you think about it. Like, you can also make the basic porridge, right? If you need it early game for a warm-up or calories. But yeah, Camberflight porridge is like the only fancy way of spending porridge or oats. So that's a really nice one. That one is in the airfield. And Lily's pancakes also give you plus 10 condition. Those are also nice, but they do use flour, so like, you know, anything that uses flour, I kind of think whether I want the condition recovery more or if I want the peach pies. Because peach pies are, in my opinion, the single best recipe. Even though they don't give you plus condition, like that extra... Oh, look at this! More rose hips, yes. Yes, please, more rose hips. That's what we need. That's what we like. Another 100. Come here. Come here. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. We're a little bit heavy now, but... I mean, we're almost at our destination. Let's take some more saplings with us too. Couple more. Okay, I think I can make it. Sorry, Sarah. Let me peek out. I don't want to get surprised while eating. Hold on a second. I guess I missed some. Gonna make some of that. Is there a max of how much you can increase your condition? Yeah, almost nothing. Okay, so this is how the bonus, how the bonuses in general from the new cooking recipes work. If it's an instant bonus, you can stack it because it's instant, right? So there's no duration. But if there's a duration, you cannot stack the bonus. So it is an important distinction between two different bonuses. Maximum condition increase. Oh my god, he came all the way here. Look at that hungry bear. Gonna have to go around. Okay, he aggroed on me. We're gonna walk around. But yeah, there's like a 10% maximum condition increase bonus. And then there's a 25% instant condition increase, right? And there's one recipe that has both of them, that's the cooker's pie, that gives you like Gives you like it gives you 35 total, and I'm not sure how Ranger Stew works actually. Why don't it gives 20? But yeah, I guess there's like different amounts. How's it going? It's going well, it's going well. We're arriving to our main base and bringing some good stuff with us. Yeah, like most of them just heal you, but there are a few that actually increase your maximum condition, but it is temporary, so in general it's not a good idea to like get over 105 condition, because you're gonna lose it in a couple hours, right? Unless you want to use it when you are like worried you're gonna get into a struggle with a wolf and like want to be a bit safer, you know, lower your chance of losing the run. The struggle, like that's maybe one use, but yeah, for the most part they're both just healing. Professional Bashmigans, two of them pulled the Neo move. Yeah, they were, wow, they were cruel. Hopefully we'll find some more elsewhere. Two types of TLD players, who is preparing bases and many noisemakers and those who lie. Yeah, everybody does that, right? Everybody does that. Like, I'm still hoarding in this run, even though I'm not using most of the loot I get to hoard. I'm going to save this torch now, because we're probably gonna run into some sniffers up there. There's always wolfies there. I want to have a torch ready, and this is my last one, so yeah, I shouldn't have put it away. So once the effect wears off, the condition goes back down, or is it added permanently? If you're below 105% condition, it should stay. It should stay. And some of the effects are instant, so it depends. Right, like, you can kind of see it, like, they're described differently. Like, if you have Ranger Stew, this says max condition, so this only gives you... Yeah, this only increases your condition. Now I'm actually wondering if I didn't make some mistake or something. Like, this feels like it only gives you plus 10. If it only gives you plus 10 condition, it's actually not that good. And maybe we'll not make any. I'm gonna have to look into this some more, because this seems fishy. I'm not sure why I thought this gives you plus 20. This looks like... This buff typically gives you 10% maximum condition, right? So this looks like it heals you 10. For some reason, I keep believing it heals you 20. I don't know why. Thumb Zone is horrible. We're never gonna do that. But there's the Cooker Pie, right? And this is the only one that has like both. So it has like max condition. It also has condition. This gives you like 25% condition instantly, and this gives you 10%. And then there's the prepper one. This one only has condition, so it gives you like plus 25. I think this actually heals you only for 10. Oh man, so in that case maybe we don't want to make Ranger Stew, because then Dog Worker's Pie is a better use of potatoes. I'll have to look into that off stream. I don't know, maybe I was just checking the wiki for the effects and maybe there's a mistake. Wouldn't be the first time, right? The wiki is not always accurate, because I don't have them like memorized. Somehow I thought it was plus 20% condition, or maybe it's my own notes, maybe there's a mistake. Let's see. All Great Bear Island is emptied out for resources after this man has gone through it. Come on, I left some birch bark behind for you, Sarah. Thought you'll be glad. Never seen the bears so far up. It's the smell, right? It's the smell. Animals might be in odd positions when you smell. That's why I never used smell for Wolf Wrangler, because I like my wolves stay in their spawn points, so I know where to find them. Otherwise, if you have like a lot of smell bars, you might just miss the wolf, right? You go to their spawn point, they go somewhere else because they smelled you, and then you can't find them. So that was a little annoying. When you try to kill wolves ASAP, I prefer not doing it, but it's still viable, you know. You just need a slightly different approach, I guess. I just prefer doing it with smell, but yeah, that's what gets animals out of their spawn points. Like we had that wolf earlier at Forestry Lookout in Mr. Lake, all the way up there. I'm tempted to just kill him. We might actually need... No, wolf meat is only used for Stalker Pie, if I'm not mistaken. And Stalker Pie we don't really want to make. I don't like Stalker Pie much. It gives you calories, but that's about it. The buffs are some of the worst, like only only above Thompson's stew, I think. Is this a Loper run with literally every loot bug ever discovered? Almost. We couldn't pull off every loot bug. We couldn't pull off bunker projection because bunkers were added after this run started, and you can only pull off bunker projection in a fresh save, right? Like you have to do it in the region you spawn in. So it's literally impossible on this save file, but just about everything else, yes. But we backed that save up, like we're gonna play it later. Right now it's mostly just about preparing for the new region, so like there's no restrictions, it's basically Loper. And we'll get to our Magellan's only run after we've had our fun with all the new content. Or maybe we're just gonna love Misery Mode so much we're never gonna get back to Loper. Who knows? I'm doubting it. I'm doubting it. I don't think I'm gonna abandon my long run just like that, but we'll see what it is like. Yeah, no sneaky wolfies today. You never make noisemakers. Well, that might change now, right? Because noisemakers are gonna get a new use. Okay, we're back in our main base. All the bedrolls from the entire game. Ooh, they're in a bad condition. It no longer matters though. Oh, look, more ingredients. Yes. More. Oh, wait. Okay, there was the knife I left here. There's the skillet. That's the spawn. What else do we get here? Any vegetables? I don't think so. Okay, this feels like home. This really feels like home. You've made 30 plus during episode 4. Yeah, lower difficulties have a lot of... Oh, look at these stems. Oh, look at these stems. Do we want to count them? I want to see how many stems we have. We have some bugged stems, yeah. Definitely some of them were invisible ones. Even have a couple energy drinks on Loper. Usually don't spawn. All the good stuff. Let's see. So that's... let me drop the birch trees so we can count how many we have. Yeah, so many stims. Some of them are bugged, right? Because this is an old save. Like, we got 3 stims in Pleasant Valley Memento. Yeah, 19. Nice. 19, and we're gonna get a couple more. We still have 2 to 3 stims in Zone of Contamination, so... we have over 2 kilos worth of stims. Pretty nice. Basically a portable hospital at this point. But for now we are letting them all here. We're not gonna use them until we go to Zone of Contamination, right? Yeah, the cooker spice bowl, it's... I don't know why. Doesn't look like a pie at all, right? It looks like a... like a porridge, really. I would have expected it to cost porridge. Maybe there were some last minute changes. No clue. Oh my god, we need rockfish. Oh, I forgot about that. We're gonna need fish for this. Well, that sucks. We'll deal with that later. I kind of forgot about actually needing fish, right? It's fine. We'll think about it later. This is not a problem. Yeah, all this ammunition too, or 4 glitch revolvers on Loper. Does bunker projection still work? It does not. It does not. It was fixed in like 2.23. But it was fun while it lasted. Okay, all the ingredients. Where am I gonna drop them? Somewhere very close to the... Go. This, all the coffees. Ooh, yeah, we'll definitely want to reorder this a little bit so we know what we actually want to take with us. But we need to go back to Mr. Like, oh yeah, and this is all the glitched clothing. Oh yeah, cornmeal, yeah, that could be it, yeah. There's no corn in the game. This is still all the glitched clothing we don't even carry with us because we just... Oh, well, besides the ear-ups, right? All the forbidden clothing we don't even have because it's just not good enough, right? Military code we found. Some wool mittens, some wool shirts, and some cargo. No, work pants. Oh yeah, and the second fisherman sweater, but... Yeah, can't carry 3 sweaters, so... Yeah. Trying to find all the forbidden stuff where we can. 19 steams, 114 birch bark teas. You won't ever die on this run. That's the thing though, right? There's the recipe. You can always die, like all it takes is 3 carrots, that's crazy.
Nothing to drink.
Oh, give me potatoes, come on, give me more potatoes, more than one, please. Oh, come on. Yeah, we need potatoes way more than carrots, so that's kind of sad. But, okay, 2 potatoes is still nice. That's 1 more dog worker's pie we can make. Wait, let me check this. So how many more raw sips do we have here? Oh, that's disappointing. Only 128. I thought I had like 1,000 here. Ooh, man, that sucks. Yeah, for now we're gonna store this in here. This is our natural resources bin. It's actually full. Oh man, I can't fit anything in here. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, far strikers. That's good stuff. We're gonna use those later. Have some glitched far strikers too. Okay, so metal we can leave in here. Let's leave all the saplings, deer hides, guts, whatever. Don't need it on us right now. Yeah, I want to do something with the skillets for sure. I'm not gonna bother fixing the arrows right now. Let me just break it down. Should have 1 more arrow in here somewhere, no? Where's the arrow? Ooh, oh, okay, I just left an arrowhead here. It's not actually a finished arrow. I'll leave all the arrowheads. And... yeah, we have very few arrow shafts, which is why I crafted the improvised knife. We'll use that later. Oh, too bad this one is not repaired, but like, I don't think we're gonna need 2 knives actually. I'm just gonna take the 1 knife with me to the new region, so we don't need the 90% one. Thank you, Sarah. Let's leave the skillets here. We're gonna use those later, once we're cooking. Would be nice if I found 2 more, so we could get a whole 6 burner of them. And what else do we got? This. And I'll leave the tools in here somewhere. Yeah, I'll leave these in here. I'll leave the pry bar. And leave the flask here too. You're having yourself a sweet little treat you got at the store yesterday. Oh, really? What did you get? What did you get? Take one of these hexes, maybe. Let's take this one. For now. Oh, look, more birch bark. As well, store it in here. Shouldn't need all those matches anymore, really. I'm gonna store these 2 packs at least. We still have 21. That's more than enough. And where else do I want to store? Strawberries. Oh, nice. You just know what's good, Sarah. Mommy Sprout. Okay, let's store all these spare tackles in here. Anything else I want to get rid of? Bandages. And let's drop everything else in here. I don't need the crampons on me now, but we're gonna kind of need them. I swear I'm gonna forget about them. Yeah, let's keep the crampon on us. That's not much more extra weight. And oh yeah, the ingredients. Where did I drop them? Is this it? Flour. Wait, where's the other ones? Didn't I have... okay, yeah, this is just our pile. We just don't have many on us yet. And I would like to leave a couple more things in here, probably. We won't need a lantern, but I will drop it in the morning because it's getting a little bit too dark. We might still... if I use it for it today, but I'm gonna leave the flashlight. We don't need to carry it anymore. At least not for now.
Need water.
Yeah, the rest is mostly fine. I just need some water. Strawberries always taste watery here. Luckily you have strawberries in the garden. Yeah, nothing beats garden Um, garden strawberries. Yeah, the strawberries are not as good, but it's better than nothing, right? Still better than nothing. Okay, so let's just deal with the Bashmigans. I'm going to pop out. There might be more Bashmigans in here, maybe. We're lucky. Let me drop this so I don't attract any wolfies. I don't think they spawned in. I don't see them. No, they're usually by this tree, right? So no Bashmigans this time.
Can't be far behind.
I guess we're just gonna harvest this and spend the night here. We're getting too dark. And this is gonna take a couple hours. It always does. A single ptarmigan is over 2 hours typically. Over 2 hours of work. Just do it right by the bed. Ooh, that's a small one too. I could do it with a knife, I mean... Sure. 400 calories, oh my god, okay. I think I need to actually grab some food. Because I'm gonna get hungry just harvesting these two guys. You think they're good, but some are sweeter than others. Oh, I failed to see the problem. You open up the strawberry fields here, prayer weekend. You gotta go soon. Yes, yes, go Sarah. Rika, welcome in. How's it going? How do you kill a ptarmigan? You try to bow but missed. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to. There's really only like 4 ways you can kill a ptarmigan, or 5 ways, right? One is a stone, which is... it's a little easier than the bow maybe, but the problem is you can only kill one at a time, and all the other ones flee. But you can try with a stone and just aim a little bit under it, right? Like if this area is a ptarmigan, you just kind of want to aim under it, so the stone can still like bounce into it. But that way you will only get one, still better than nothing. Or yeah, you just have to keep trying with the bow, but you can try using the fire-hardened arrow. Because fire-hardened arrow, if you miss it, it will not scare the ptarmigan, so you can just keep trying over and over. So they are perfect for training your aim on ptarmigans. Just keep in mind the fire-hardened arrows fly a bit differently than the regular ones, so like once you start using the regular ones, it will feel different. You can always use noisemakers if they really piss you off. It's a bit of a waste of noisemakers, but you know, it works. That's one way to kill them. And the final way is you can just lure a wolf into it. You can lure a wolf into it. Just grab a wolf. Make sure you don't walk too close to them. Get to the like on the other side of the flock. And the wolf will charge them. Sometimes they will manage to fly away from the wolf. But typically they will be able to catch at least one. But the wolf will eat some of the meat, I guess. Bashmigan harvesting times are criminal. Why does it take so long? Yeah. Honestly, I don't get it. Then again, also I don't understand why we can harvest 4 lots of feathers from them. Like that's crazy. Like that's basically 1 insulation. Like, don't tell me from 1 bird you get enough insulation, like enough feathers for the insulation. That seems kind of crazy too. You don't want to use your gun for them. Yeah, you don't have to. Like the bow with the fire-hardened arrows are probably the easiest way, but the other ways you can do it with a stone, but it's going to scare them. So that kind of sucks. Or you can just lure a wolf into them. That's always an option. Okay, so that's all the Bashmigans. Time to sleep. Must be in bundles of feathers, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Yeah, like it is bundles of feathers, right? Not individual feathers, but what I was actually wondering is, it sounds like too much, right? Like, you only need to kill 1 ptarmigan to make an insulation. Like, how much feathers is there on a single ptarmigan? Probably not that much. I would expect at least 2 Termagants for 1 insulation, especially considering how amazing the insulation is, but you know, I guess I'm not complaining. It feels like the feathers really aren't the issue, right? Like, yeah, they take forever to harvest, but once you have like 20, you're good for 100 plus days. You're not gonna need much more than that. But the meat, if you want to like make a lot of broth or whatever, they don't have much meat on them, so like you have to kill so many. We're gonna leave some of this ptarmigan right outside, and I'm going to check if these guys respawn. Oh, I see them there, perfect. We're gonna get some more bashmigans. It's still cold, so like we have time to harvest them anyway. Let's do it. Somehow I only see 2, that's strange. I wonder if they share spawn. They might actually share spawn with the other ones we killed. Like we killed 2, 2 got away, and now only 2 ptarmigans killed. Yeah, also level 5 archery helps a lot, right? Because you can just sneak up on them like this. Much easier to kill them. And get really close. Okay, can you stop moving, sir? There we go, that's one. This one is kind of sitting in the snow, that's going to be annoying to hit. Yes, yes, come here. Come here. Come here, mister. No, no, not near the branch. That's going to mess up the hitbox, I think. There we go. That's 2 more bashmigans to harvest. We're definitely gonna need the meat for broth, so I need to kill at least a couple. Maybe force some another recipe too. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Oh, I love that clip so much. Every time I remember. Every time I say leave me alone, I just remember. That clip exists and it warms my heart. I don't think we need any more down actually. We're just gonna... Yeah, this is going to be pretty quick. Just gonna get the meat at this point. Insulation is 5 units of feathers. I think so, yeah. 50 of them to make it, so you need to kill 2. Yeah, but you only need to kill 3 to get double insulation, right? So it's not that bad, I think. When they fly away, when they come back in the zone next day, it depends, yeah, like they can come back next day, but they sometimes change their positions. Like most of the ptarmigan spawns are not guaranteed. They are not like rabbits. They are not as consistent. They are not as rare as moose, of course. They're maybe more like bears that keep alternating spawns. So like, some are guaranteed, some are not. I'm just gonna leave the bashmigan carcasses in here so they despawn quickly. And yeah, our inventory is looking good, minus the ptarmigan down maybe. I can probably store that somewhere. No need to carry it around for now. Keep it here. I think I saw a couple more outside just now. Let me check again. If so, we might kill a couple more, but then we are gonna go back to the camp office. I think it's a random spawn. You stone like 5 on Summit because they moved around. Yeah, Summit always. Summit is one of the few locations that always... No, they are not there. Yeah, one of the few locations that always has some ptarmigans. Another one is in front of camp office. They should always be there, but if you like exit camp office, it can despawn them. And Marsh Ridge in Forward Muskeg always has a ptarmigan flock as well. So those are some good spots to find them. I think there's probably a couple more areas, but I've honestly not killed that many ptarmigans, because I usually don't cook the recipes on my long runs. And on short runs it often doesn't make sense to cook recipes because you never reach the high cooking levels. So you never benefit from the actually powerful recipes. We're gonna go through Rickety Bridge because there can be another ptarmigan flock there. May as well check it out. Why did I not eat this? Do I keep carrying it around? There we go. Wow, well, we've had lovely weather today, like insane. Today's been a good weather day for sure. We had like 2 blizzards that barely mattered. Mostly clear weather, fog and auroras, like wow, today's been really insane. Thank you, Zed, thank you. Yeah, leave me alone! Such a good Clippy. Nice for you to kill Termigan for training the ball. You're so bad and need to level up that skill. Yeah, like once you get the hang of it, you're not gonna forget it, right? So just keep trying. Part of it is just practice. Part of it is the strategy you choose. So like Firehead and Arrow, I don't like them much, but they can really help you kill Termigans because if you miss, the Termigan does not flee, and that's kind of big, right? If you have trouble hitting them, you can try over and over. Necros, welcome back, welcome back. Resilient Relentless Garlic, what a link, yeah. The Twitch clips always have these interesting names. Sometimes shockingly fitting for the clip. Come on, Sarah. Don't be sad. It's such a nice clippy. Could be an opera singer with a high pitch range, yeah. You want to make Ptarmigan bad? Yeah, the bed's really nice, yeah. Like, you get almost double warmth for almost no weight increase. We're gonna make the bedroll too, yeah. For me, the insulation is always the priority. Because, yeah, like, the bedroll's warmer, but it only warms you when you sleep. And I typically sleep inside, so it doesn't actually give me that much. But still, it's a worthy upgrade. We're gonna do it. Just insulation comes first, especially the first one for the inner layer. I just love that insulation. You can't replicate it unless scared. Well, you're gonna go to HRV, right? You're gonna be so scared of it. Maybe we're gonna get some nice clippies. Oh, you just got the DLC and starting Signal Void, so Termigans are new for you. Oh, you're in for a treat, yeah. There's a lot of new content. I see more Bashmigans. That's nice, that's nice. I like to see this. We really need the Termigan meat, so this is good. Great news. How's our arrows, though? Yeah, our arrows are gonna start breaking. That's maybe not so great news. But let's grab these Bashmigans here. I might actually harvest them in here so that I... No, I'm still gonna smell from the meat, right? So it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. But yeah, doing the tail for the first time, this is a good time to get the DLC too, because you're going to get the third tail very soon. So you can just do 3 of them in a row without waiting. That has its own magic for sure. Yeah, we started breaking the arrow, so that's not that great. And we are still a little bit cold, but it's not that bad. Nah, I'm just gonna go. Do we have any torches? We do not. I mean, I can still just kill this wolf. There's always a wolf here. Especially now that we smell. I don't think we're gonna avoid him. Yeah, there he is. Always in the way. Give me my arrow back. There we go. And yeah, now we didn't loot this area of acorns, right? So let's see. These acorns look good. You get like 3 acorns from 1 tree. But some of the trees look different. Like you lose one of the spots, you know. And maybe it's not going to be here because this is an old save. So like the old trees already pre-spawned. They look all fine actually, yeah. I guess, yeah, it's not gonna be here. It's just on new saves, but I'm pretty sure the new saves have a bit fewer acorns. Kind of sucks. But this is nice to see that we are probably not gonna have to be worried about collecting the acorns early, because they're already spawned in anyway. You should make the improv bed rolly before HRV2. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, yeah. You should do that. But you should not delay, Sarah. I know you want to keep delaying your trip. Perfect death clippy. What death clippy? What do you mean? HRV clippy? No, that's not going to be a death clippy, Sarah, come on. Oh, look, one burdock we found here. That's nice. I'm gonna grab that, just checking for wolves. Because there's definitely some sniffers here. We do have Beshmigans on us. Like we are safe. So I only have this for harvesting, which is fine. Because this knife we're gonna leave behind anyway. I can use it for harvesting. We definitely need more burdock. This is only our second burdock so far. Yeah, we didn't get much burdock. I need to check some spots in Muskeg maybe. Recipe for food are nice. You want more? Yeah, they're amazing. I'm still curious about this, right? Like they added these recycled can recipes, and there's never any recipes here. I don't know if they're planning some kind of an extension, or if they're just gonna leave it like that. Because right now it seems like they're not really planning to add anything. Okay. I had to pay attention there. So that's definitely a dangerous area. But they cannot get us here. So let's get the meat. We only care about the meat. You can break an arrow on a ptarmigan. Yeah, but it's always the same. Like, arrows always degrade when you shoot them. If you miss, the degradation is a bit lower. But if you hit anything, it doesn't matter if it's a moose skull or a bear butt. Doesn't matter how soft the target, it's always the same condition loss. But I think it gets lower once you get your archery skill up. You make those just as the campfire? Yes. The fire-hardened arrows you just make with sticks and feathers at campfires. Another small question. You started Signal Void with the talkie and found some stuff with the yellow signal, but the blue, what is it for? Well, the blue is for the tail. The blue is for the tail, and yellow is for the caches. So, like, the caches are kind of side content. They're not actually related to the tail at all. They just give you some extra loot. And the blue light is what you want to follow for the bunkers to actually progress the tail. We're actually going to do the tail probably next stream, so that's probably gonna be Saturday, and we're definitely not hitting the tail today. Yes, the tail, like it's kind of like a story in survival, but it's not really like actual story, right? But yeah, it's the first tail is basically you just search for some bunkers and check them out, but I don't really want to say, you know, any specifics, not spoil you or anything. But yeah, like the blue, you have 3 tails, right? You can see it in the badges. If you check the badges, and it's under challenges. Like there's these tails, right? The first tail, Signal Void, that's with the radio. You can see the radio. This is the second one in Zone of Contamination, and then we're gonna get a third one. We still don't have it. But that's gonna come out in a couple weeks. But you need to complete the first 2 if you wanna do the third one. So, yeah. You don't need to do it in the same save, but you need to have them finished at least once. You need to have the badges unlocked. Okay, I feel like we kind of need more arrows than this, but it's already getting kind of... Yeah, we're just gonna go. Screw it. Just gonna go. go. Maybe I'm gonna take like a birch sapling. No, we have enough in camp office. We don't need it. Don't need this. Don't really need this. Anything else I want to leave behind? Probably not. I want to leave behind the lantern, but it's too late now. This is a bad spot. And yeah, we're heading out. Back to Mystery Lake. No wolfies, okay. You are not delaying, you didn't get buttworms on purpose. Oh yeah, I didn't mean the buttworms, I meant, you know, all the stuff you want to do before HRV. You always mention something. HRV is really not that bad. Like, yeah, the wind can get brutal, like it's a very windy region. But when I was there, I just had very unlucky weather, like that was horrible. Like, I could have had weather like this, right? And it would be a completely different experience. Can I get past him? We do not smell. It's starting to snow. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. He got scared by the bear coat, so it's fine. I hope that's not a blizzard. I want to reach camp office in peace. That's what I get for saying, oh, we have such nice weather. Could be the 30-second delay is so sad. You can't time the sound alerts. I feel like it's you having a really large delay, Zed. Like, yeah, I definitely have a delay too, but you can see your delay somewhere, right? I don't know where. But I feel like other people have generally less issue, even when we are like guessing screenies or whatever. I don't know, maybe, you know, if you're ever buffering, then that often delays your stream. So sometimes it's good to refresh, but I'm sure you already know that. I don't know why your delay is much larger. Yeah, like for you it's 3 seconds, like that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, I feel like when I try to time scary sound alerts, I'm just like a couple seconds behind, really not much. Unless I buffered previously. Yeah, like the tale is like kind of the story, but it's not like Wintermute, you know, not the same kind of story. Like, we don't meet any actual characters, at least so far. Like, who knows? Maybe they will add something. Maybe they will add Trader as a character, and who knows? Restore the transfo, but after that you have to restore more. So you need. Oh, Azadu, nice try. You need to restore the other or search with the blue before. You should have it in here, right? You should have a. Maybe it's going to be here. Check your journal. Like if you open your journal, it should tell you the progress. Like you should have the progress active. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean once I start the tale myself on Saturday. If you're gonna be around, we should be able to start the tale on Saturday. At least the first one. So it's going to appear. Right now I don't have it in here because I still haven't picked up the radio in my save file. But yeah, you will have to restore several transmitters. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. You can fix auto transmitter first and then search, or you can just fix a transmitter and search the area right after. But after you fix the transmitter, you are guaranteed an aurora, a long aurora even. This is gonna be a blizzard. This is definitely gonna be a blizzard. But you are granted a long aurora almost the entire night. So that's very useful for these shortwave caches. So it's probably a good idea to just search right after fixing the transmitter. You restore the one at the control tower. Yes, you don't really need that one just yet. If you read the note that came with the cache, it actually mentions that you should like search Pleasant Valley, Fort Muskeg, and Mountain Town. Like those are the locations where you need to go. The journal should point you there, and you just continue from there. Are you sure you don't smell? Come here and let me sniff you. Oh, Macross. Did you get your haircut, Macross? Are you looking nice for this evening? Yeah, the blizzard's already starting. It was pretty obvious this would be a blizzard because the heavy snowfall hit very quickly after light snow. Sometimes you can just tell. Like 80% of the time you cannot tell if it's gonna be a blizzard or snow, but this time I was pretty convinced. Looks good just for me. Oh, nice. That's how I like it. Oh, you checked with the redeem as I do. I see what you did there. Nice one. Well, we definitely want to sprint now. We don't want to mess around in a blizzard. We're gonna freeze very soon. This is like an afternoon blizzard, so it's actually not that brutal, right? But still, like we're actually warm in a wind block for now, but it's gonna get colder. Let's keep moving. You can't wait for the trader. I am very curious about the trader. Like, I'm hoping it's going to enhance late game. That's all I'm hoping from it. If trader makes late game more interesting, then I will be very happy with it. Because late game needs more love. It's really... Yeah, I have my long run now and I'm having fun with it. But like... If either something happens to this run, or if I even, you know, just do everything I want, I'm at like day 1000, I get bored of it. I just don't see myself starting another 1000 day run, because like these long runs, they eventually start feeling the same for the most part, right? After you achieve the early game stuff, after that it just feels like another long game. I know it's a hard problem to fix, but you know, anything that can help it, it's always good. Make it a little bit more interesting. Multicast routing error, you're not sure you can explain in English. Oh, okay, so it's like, yeah, it's some like problem specific to you, maybe. Always depends on where you live and where the servers are located. Yeah, that's true. I think, yeah, it also depends like on where the streamer is, or where the streamer's server is, right? Like whenever a streamer, like I do now, whenever a streamer has a chat on their screen, you don't always see the order of the comments the same, right? Because they are different for you than they are for the streamer. Because if you and someone else comment at the same time, but that other person is like living in the same country or area as the streamer, and you are living on the other side of the world, then your comment will just take longer to appear. So you can do the other tail with another save. Yes. Originally that was not possible, but people are really complaining about it, that you should be able to do tails in any order once you have completed them. So they actually changed it later. So now it is possible. But you do need to complete them at least once. Like, you cannot start with the second tail if you never completed the first tail. You need the badge first. But it makes sense, right? It makes perfect sense. You should play them in order because they are kind of designed that way. And if you are replaying and know what it is about, maybe you don't want to bother. Because the first tail is a bit longer, it takes you like all around the map. The second tail is more concentrated and zone of contamination for the most part. So it can be done a lot faster in theory, especially once you know what you're doing. We'll see how much I remember from the second tail, because it's gonna take me all over the mines again. Oof, let's see. Maybe I have some notes somewhere to refresh my memory. So petty of them to release safe house customization after the cougar. Do you mean I can't spend 50 days in Mr. like the correct big camp office? Oh, poor Sarah. Don't worry, we're gonna get safe house customization soon. It's honestly the thing I am looking forward the most to. Like, I just can't wait for that. Especially with all the stuff I hoarded, right? Oh, yeah. Gonna be nice decorating my main base. I think we're gonna spend the night in Mystery Lake after all this. Maybe it will be like 7 days to die, recover things for exchange. Recover things? What do you mean, like when you die? They do plan to add the cheat death mechanic already, right? I have not really played 7 days to die much. I played it like for like 30 hours. I kind of liked it, but it was like years back. I know they just released like 1.0 or it's gonna come out soon. Yeah, that'll be a nice game to check out at some point again. I would like to try it again, but right now my hands are full with TLD. Oh, we're warm here. That's wrong. No, I think the... Oh, okay, I think the air temps reset when I switched the region. Minus 28 in a blizzard late game Loper. That should not be possible, right? Like, the panel is minus 20 and blizzard's minus 10, so, like... That would mean it would be, like, plus 2. In Mr. Lake, that's just not possible. Not even with... Cold fusion, I think. Like, that would mean 0 degrees, that's just too warm. Yeah, I think there was some kind of a bug, but yeah, it's already getting colder. Okay, okay. That was really strange for a second there. Could not matter, the route is stable. Either a loop in the multicast tree or the tree changes very often. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you have the issue consistently, right? Because you often have like delays when you try to guess screenshots or whatever. You hope you can finish the first tale before the new one in Mountain Pass is out, so you can start it with another save. Yeah, you can also use the same save if you want to, Rika. Like, you can do it with another save, you can also do it in the same one, whichever you prefer. But... yeah, if you want to start a fresh run in Mountain Pass, yeah, you need to do the first 2 tales. If you already started the first tale, and you're gonna play it like regularly, we still have a couple weeks. I think you should be fine, you should be able to finish it in time. I do have a YouTube guide actually on like where all the bunkers are. If you're struggling to find them and are somehow like bored of looking for them and just want to finish it quickly, you can always look it up, but... for now, I really recommend just, you know, trying it blind, enjoy it for what it is. Okay, there it is, camp office. Thank you, Sarah. We tried to use a VPN. Yeah, maybe that could fix it, yeah. It's an option. Alright, I think, well, we definitely want to take this. This is our stuff. And we wanted to craft the new travois, right? I remember now. Craft the new travois. Oh no, did I oh my god, don't tell me I forgot the freaking... oh my god. I forgot the sapling. I forgot the freaking sapling, didn't I? Oh man. I just didn't bring it with me. Oh, that freaking sucks. But it's fine, we can still deal with it. It's not a big deal, actually. Because we'll have to return here for the first tale anyway, right? So... yeah, we have nothing in here, it's fine. We'll just make the travois later. We will repair this one at least, because it's already really low condition. I'll have to remember to bring more saplings later. You played little and with friends, spend more time killing them and stealing their things than playing seriously. Oh, you play like PvP with your friends? There's a trailer there and the mechanics work. Yeah, like I heard they improved it a lot. I also never tried playing like with other people, you know, I played it for like 30 hours. It's not much for a game like 7 Days to Die. It's one of those games, I guess, like TLD, where you can sink the time. You know, why am I not taking whetstones with me? I was like repairing the knives at... Yeah, I should be taking some whetstones. They might come in handy. They're not heavy. Let's take a couple with us. And... let's figure out what we want to do. Yeah, I definitely want to repair... Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we'll want to repair a bunch of this. Maybe I just want to repair this, because it's kind of bad condition. Still can last a little bit longer. What we want to do is probably a bunch of arrow shafts. We do not have many. So let's do a bunch of those. Yeah. Where's my bird saplings? Let's make a bunch of these. Oh, I didn't bring the quality tools either. We'll see. Maybe I'm not gonna bother actually crafting the arrows, just arrow shafts. Haven't had any problems, it started recently. Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of, we have not had any dropped frames today. That's good to hear, because I had issues with my stream quality in the past 2 streams, but today looks like it was good. And the blizzard ended, but it's already night anyway. I think I'm going to unload the travois at least, because we'll have to fix it anyway, so unfortunately I have to... Actually, you know what, I don't want to drop everything, no, we'll do that in the morning, or maybe even if the aura hits. We'll see. You know, if you want your longest save to go to Mountain Pass without knowing the zone, it will be so deadly. Oh yeah, if you don't want to lose the run, yeah, that makes sense, makes sense. Many people lost their own runs in Zone of Contamination, and I think Mountain Pass will not be any different. Books, yes, Sarah. Yes. Yeah, like everybody likes to approach these new zones in their own way, right? Like some people like to start a small save, fresh save. Some people like to prepare. Some people like to play on a chill difficulty, some people like to crank the difficulty up. Weekend versus weekday internet traffic. Maybe. I mean, did you notice that on Wednesdays it gets better? Wait, none of this is cooked? Only this is cooked. Yeah, we really don't have much cooked meat here. That's sad. No, BB-8, welcome in. What happened, BB-8? You managed to forget about the whole stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll give you a quick recap. We've been to Mystery Lake, Blick Inlet, Orlor Musken, Broken Railroad. We forged. We found 3 stims we forgot about in Blick Inlet Transition Cave. And that's about it. A lot of walking today. We decided we want to make a second travois, so that's going to be interesting, but we don't have enough supplies for it, sadly. I'm gonna need a gut, and I think I can repair the travois now. Thank you for the shout into BB-8. So I'm gonna repair. Looks like the weather's good for it. This is obviously gonna make me way too heavy. But 28%, it definitely needs repairs. Where is it? Weekend versus weekday for the problems you were having. Oh, you mean me? Yeah. I feel like maybe, but I've never had this issue before, you know? So 1 hour. We're probably gonna freeze. I don't even care, to be honest. Yeah, we'll use the knife. Let's do it. Let's freeze a little bit. I can tank it. So we are back to 99%. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Almost as new. I like it. Okay, what do we want to dump here? Definitely all of this. So maybe the bandages. Couple things we can keep on us.
Cold. Just put my head
Crampons,
down for a bit.
crampons, deer pants. Actually, I probably want to repair the deer pants here already. Probably gonna do it. Sure. 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 We'll see what we want to do about that. We're freezing right now, so I probably just want to dump as much as possible. Actually, don't need the pry bar. I have enough in Broken Railroad. I'm gonna leave this in here. And this, probably this. The hexa we don't really need either anymore. Right, we don't want to store everything, right? Want to store everything. We definitely want to store this though. And it's already heavy as it is, so we'll have to think about the rest. You never got a notification. Yeah, that's strange, yeah. We started at 5. Our screen is off today. Oh yeah. I need to prepare some more hard and Loper ones, but they should be back on Saturday. I'm sorry. They will be back on Saturday, I promise. Okay, it's too dark. I need to. I'm gonna take some feathers. You will redeem one on Saturday for Screeny. Yes, of course you will. Because you are a sweet fetus. Sent her one a couple days ago and she got in her first guess. She's too good. Yeah. We got some real pros. Like, not just BB-8. I mean, BB-8 is obviously the leader of screening guessing. But we got a lot of people who are good at that game. Which is why so many Loper and even hard screenshots disappeared so quickly. You were looking for how to spend your points. How can you do? Well, there's many ways, right? There's many ways. You can redeem a new PTTV emote. It's like the most expensive one. But sooner or later we're gonna do a Twitch integration run. And you might use your bronze there, right? To spawn wolves on me, bears on me, whatever. That kind of stuff. Oh, Sarah shouted, thank you, Chinia, my favorite redeem. Thank you so much. You don't know how you managed to miss like the whole stream. Well, it's a work day, right? So I guess you were still at worky, so you weren't paying attention. Anyway, let's have this the shouty now.
Do you want me to blame Helga? Yes, Hex, I do. She's not here, and when she gets here, don't tell her I said that.
Wait, what should we not tell? What was that? What did you tell? Oh man, I don't know, like we could go like this, right? Other than it being too cold. It wasn't too bad, see? It wasn't too bad. It was nice. Nothing to tell her. Okay. Nothing. My mind is sealed. My mouth is sealed. I got what I wanted with the Clippy anyway. So this is probably a bit too much to carry on me in one go. Let's see. How much does this weigh? This is a lot of flour, right? So like, ugh.
I have to leave something behind.
Yeah, heavy. I mean, we could take it in one go, but Also with the ptarmigans. No, we're gonna leave some of the stuff behind. We can always grab it on our way, like on our second pass through. There's a lot of bear hides. What was that? All this oil we can dump in. Potatoes are a little risky though. Salt we can put in here. What else is so heavy? I know there's the bear hides, which we can
Find someplace
just
to escape this cold.
take with us later. Yeah, we still have the saplings here and everything. So like, yeah, we have stuff to take later. Maybe some deer hides too. And we are no longer encumbered, so this might actually be the way to go. I'm thinking of repairing the deer pens later, so like, I'm just gonna leave them here. Drop them. And instead I'll take 2 bear hides on me and... yeah, well, we want to take the ptarmigan stuff too. How heavy are we now? 71 kilos, oh man. Oh man. Now we need to leave something else. And coal. Just too heavy like this. Some more birch. Leave a little bit behind. I want all this food for sure. Definitely want the skillets.
I wonder if I can drop any
Roll.
of this gear.
Yes. Yes, I need this. I need this. Yeah, so freaking much. I guess it's this 15 kilos of... This alone is 30 kilos. That might have something to do with it, I guess. But
Cold's
yeah.
making my head feel thick.
Oh man. Oh, this is fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Let's leave this behind as well. Rabbit hides, we can always use that later. I don't know if we need it right now, but we don't need to take it with us. It's not immediately. But we are still a little bit heavy. I really want to take the recipes as soon as possible. It's like I can drop coal and birch bark. Yeah. Be a little bit lighter like that. Like it helps, it helps. Almost there. We can craft some arrows and maybe drink some water. And after that we might actually be fine. We just need feathers now. Feathers. Crafting. And by the time we are done crafting we should be ready to go because it'll be warmer. But believe it or not, we're actually going to spend most of those. No, that's a blizzard. Are you freaking kidding me? Why, game? Why are you like that? Also, what the frick am I supposed to leave behind? A little bit too heavy. We could probably put 2 more kilos in, but I'm gonna have to sleep through the blizzard because, yeah, blizzards. Let's try 3 hours. No, this is not how it was supposed to be. What's up with this blizzard? Oh, still too heavy though, still too heavy. Freaking heavy. I'm just gonna leave the coal behind and we can like grab it later, like we don't need it instantly. 61. Yes. But what do I put in here? Oh, this is heavy. Yeah, that's quite heavy, maybe. Just leaving the coal in here. Oh yeah, that's better. Just need to figure out what to do with this freaking blizzard. Not sure what else we can do. Maybe we'll do some mending, but then it's gonna be night, so it kind of sucks. But if the weather gets better, we can consider it. Either way, we will do that on Saturday. Let's find someone to raid now, and we'll continue the preparation. Probably do our first tale. On Saturday. So yeah. She's doing some no-go, huh? So let's raid him. Truly missed the whole stream, yeah. I'm sorry, BB8. Today's stream is slapped. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Helga, thank you for the raid. Kappa, Satrinar, thank you for the follows. And Tashi and Azadu, thank you for the resubs. So hopefully I'll see you Saturday afternoon, 2 p.m. And yeah, see you for our date soon, Macross. Thank you for being here, everyone. Zed, Chinia, Azadu, Sarah, Rick, Macross, Fleet, and BB8, even if it was for a bit. It was nice to see you. See you on Saturday. Bye bye.